between release and EQL. So it went live on the Topps website yesterday for EQL for everybody to get in, but it does release today. Coolios. Danny says, I'm in on a little bit of Pixar. Hi, Danny. How are you? What do you know about the Pixars of the stars? User Scott says, I'm in. So it's $109 to get in on a single team. Those are going to be random teams down below coming out of a fresh case on a brand new Sapphire product. All right, NFL Chrome Sapphire Edition down below. You can have as many teams as you want, but $109 gets you in the best price possible on, it's the best entry price on Sapphire here. Miss Danny, let me make a cute little sign here real quick, and then we're going to go Pixar. Sound good? 1, 0, 9, 9, 9, 9. Well, of course he was upset because dang on his teammate playing bumper cars or something. What was that all about, Danny? Bumper cars, bumper cars. NFL. Oh, no, yes, indeed. When it feels. Miss Danny says, I want Sapphire. Give me a team. We are all ready. How many squads already down? 3 squads already down. 109. Quicker we fill this one up, quicker we're going to load more in, Scott. And if we want to go more boxes next round, I am game for it. All right, just offering different price points for all coming out of a fresh case. Everybody gets a team for 109. Best entry price to Sapphire on the entire app today. NFL Sapphire. Coolios. Yes, it does say that no spots have sold yet. That is because no spots have been randomized yet. Will I Am says, I am indeed. 4 already off the boards. Spots randomized wins field. So if we want to do more than one box, we get the one box filled up. This is going to be the cheapest entry price of Sapphire that you can get in on. Danny says, I want another one. 109 random team NFL Sapphire. Spots randomized win fields. Danny, don't make fun of my janky-legged sign. Danny, I'm going to leave you in charge while I go grab some Pixar. Cool. Cool. Hey, user. Doing this lets everybody get in for the same price. Nobody's out overpaying for you know what teams. Gives everybody a fair chance at Jackson Darts, Cam Wards, both sets of the team Tom Brady teams. You were cheating on me, but you owned up to it, so I'll let it slide today and today only. Scott, Danny, let them know. Spots are randomized win field. We've already got 5 spots already off the boards. Yes, it says that all 32 teams are left because nobody has their team yet. All right, so just grabbing a spot down below for 109 gets you in on a Sapphire Edition random team box break. That is one box. All right, this is going to be the best price on the internet entry price of Sapphire. Gives everybody a fair chance at those all teams. Cool. I will offer up any trades before we start. Coming out of fresh case, one single box. NFL Sapphire 109 random team down below. We want to do more tonight and do biggers. bigger breaks, bigger boxes, more cards. We can. We fill up the one down below first. This ought to be quick. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, Miss Danny, I left you in charge. We've got 5 teams already sold in Sapphire. That is $109 random team. Teams are randomized, win fields. It is the cheapest entry price of NFL Chrome Sapphire on the internet. Gives everyone a fair chance. That way we're not running up bids. Nobody's fighting each other about what team, that team, every team. Just giving everybody a fair opportunity straight up front. All right, so these should be snap, feel, all right, on a single box. And you can have as many teams as you like. And you can use coupons, Will.i.am, up there top right-hand corner. Final 6 off the board. 6 already gone. Miss Danny has a personal Pixar box to kick off the stream. Miss Danny, the ball is here. Where do we go? I do also have Sapphire for personals as well. Okay, but 109 lets everyone get in. Global, I plan to do more, okay? The quicker we get this one box off the board, the quicker we can load more in and go bigger as well. Why I'm starting off with one box is we're going to levels, okay? Just like in Seinfeld, Jerry Seinfeld, Kramer says, we're building levels here. All right, Global. I wanted to offer the best price entry point-wise on Sapphire to get the show started. That's why I'm saying it ought to be snap selling. Teams are randomized when the break fills. Already have 6 teams off the board. Yes, I know it says there's 32 left. That's because no teams have been randomized yet. You want to join in for $109. It's right down below. Any spot gets you the opportunity to grab any teams. We can trade at the very end, but those teams will be assigned once the break fills. So make sure that you get in on 1, 2, 3, however many teams you want to grab. Here on the first one, Marcy says, I'm back in the saddle, Zach. 7 off the board, okay? Here's another team down below. You want to be in on Sapphire? This is the best price point all night long you're going to have. Down below, right there. Nick! My dang shipping team's already printed labels and taking them to the dang post office. You know we are next day rollover. I mean, I can go have them scurry back to the post office and grab them if you want me to. You know, you must have forgot about me after dinner. Was that dessert that good? Where'd y'all end up going to eat? Where'd y'all have dinner last? Danny, I almost blew cover. I don't know, do I need? No, I do not. It's 2 packs and everything's in. Danny, I've got a pack and I've got encase. There's 8 chrome cards here and there's an encase card here. Which one first? Miss Danny. You fell asleep early? Well, no worries at all. Dustin says I'm in. Right there. Marcy says, give me another one. Cheapest price point of NFL Chrome Sapphire on the internet. Cheapest entry price. Teams, every single team is $109. Yes, my Giants will be $109. Yes, both Tom Brady teams will be $109 in this break. Gives everybody a fair price point. You can trade at the very end. Teams are randomized once filled. You want to be in on the first Sapphire break of the day? Let's go Papa hunting $109 down below. That is a single Sapphire box. Plan to add more in. All right. If we want to go more boxes on the next one, we can. The quicker we fill this, the quicker we will. We're locked in for Danny. Danny is rocking with Gold Pixar. Danny, we want to do in case. Last. Hey, Mick, we're here all day long, here for the fun and here for the big time. Danny is rocking off with a Pixar to start us off. Sapphire is down below. Just $109 a team. Next team down below, we're already down the final 22. Kevin, Envy. Kevin, there's that snipe. Kevin. Danny. Kevin is a female. Did we know that? Miss Kevin, that is. He is. Kevin! Uh-huh. It's kind of wild. The only Kevin, Miss Kevin I know. That is Marlon and Dory on the Chrome Axe. But cheapest entry price of NFL 2025 Topps Chrome Sapphire football on the entire internet is down below. $109 gets you a random team, and those teams will be randomized once filled. Already 10 teams down. 22 teams to go down below. You can have more than one team if you like. Or if you want to rock with one, hey, it only takes one team to take down one of the biggest squads. Marty says we're going to take down another one. We're down to our final 21. 11 teams already off the boards. Danny, I found embarrassment. 22 out of 25. Embarrassment on the Chrome. But NFL, Topps Chrome Sapphire football, $109 a team down below. Bo Beep. Bo, peepees. But breaking personals as we go. I do have Sapphire in for personals as well. Next team, who's going to take down the next squads? Random team. We're doing it this way. Nobody's overspending or outbidding each other. We can trade teams at the very end. There's not a single team break on this app, PYT-wise or auction-wise, that's going less than $109. It's the best entry price of Sapphire that you can get on the app. Right here. Right now. Danny, are we ready? That was a good pack. Embarrassment numbers, couple scopes. What's our encased here, though? Ooh. Citrus orange out of 25. That is Perfection Durga. 12 out of 25 from the super team. First generation Indian American boy whose love for Western pop culture into conflict with his father's traditions. Have you seen that movie? I have not. Durga! Miss Danny on the boards. For some Pixar. I do have more of those Pixars for personals if you'd like to jump in. What up, Mike's with the Mets? We've got NFL Chrome Sapphire release day today as well. Best entry points on any Sapphire that you could possibly find is down below. You just grab a team down below. Those teams are going to be randomized once we fill. We are already 11 teams off the boards. Miss Danny. So, we already have... Danny, I haven't even looked at tomorrow's pole positions. 1 and 2 is both Mercedes, aren't they? I think. But anybody just joining here on NFL Chrome Sapphire Release Day has a specific question, please feel free to let me know. Scott says, what's better than more one team? 2. That's right. You can have as many teams as you like. First come, first serve in the things. What up, John, Jacob, Jingle, long name. Congratulations. Top Dog says, go ahead and give me a squad as well. Folks, teams are selling. Spots are selling quick. All right, the quicker we get this one off the board, the quicker we load in more. And we keep on. Ringle. That is one hell of a username. Why did you want to throw that curveball to me today? It's George Russell, Kimmy, and Lando. Danny, I'm going to have to look at the full thing right here. Cole, already 13 teams off the boards. Cooking. All right, cheapest entry price of NFL Chrome Sapphire on the entire app, on the entire webs. Right there, been there, done that. Roll it on up, chalk it on up, full thing. 1 auto per box on average, top, yes. Yes, indeed, yes, indeed. Hey, if they give us extras, we'll take them. You know how the deal is and the drill is. The quicker we fill this first one, the quicker we can do more today. These are coming out of fresh case. That is right. That is right, Mike. You never know when the last day could be the last, so enjoy the days as much as we possibly can. Fully doozy, doozy, loosies. Schooly o woolies. Just a couple of teams remaining left on the boards. Zebods, zeboozy, oh boldsies. Hi, Cage, how are you? 14 teams already off the boards. 14 dreams. Full on in, 14 off the boards. So how many does that leave us remaining? Just a couple left. Only a few there. Teams are going to be randomized once filled. That's why it says there's still 32 squads remaining. There is not. Only got a couple of squads left up there. I'm as blessed as ever can be. All right, we get to run NFL Chrome Sapphire here on release day. Come out fresh case, fresh things. Floor's always open for personals. I do have Sapphire for personals as well. So anybody wants to jump in, feel free to jump on in. Best entry price on NFL Chrome Sapphire is right here down below. 14 teams already taken down. 14 already off the boards. You can have more than one team. The way that we're doing this allows everyone to have the same opportunity and chance for those big boy teams. Plus, nobody's going to get in a bidding fight or overpay or anything like that. We're just going to set it right there as it is, offer the best price possible, crack open a fresh case, and have a fun rip. Okay? Yes, I do know it is only a single box here to start. We're doing levels today to allow everyone the fair opportunity, entry price-wise, to get in on the full mix of teams. Raw Jim Mint, I appreciate you sharing the live. It goes a long way. So we're going to do levels. Gives every single kind of customer the fair opportunity to get in. So if we want to do double this, the next one, we can. Everybody's sharing the live. Danny, I appreciate you sharing the live for whoever you might be sharing it to, as well as Big Shoe down there below. Danny, I did forget to share it to the IG, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let the IG homies know we're here and ready to go. But full thing coming out of fresh case. Okay, there's only a couple of squads still left. 14 teams already down. 14 teams ready to go. Make sure you get in on the mix and make sure you ask any questions that you might have. $109 is the best entry price on the entire internet that you can get in for NFL Sapphire. I promise you, I guarantee you. There's been some crazy prices on $1 start, one box breaks today. I don't want anybody to feel that hurt, okay? I want to offer the best price up front, and we're going to go party with it. Gives everybody a fair chance at those big boy teams. And rolling. Jose, how much more did you buy last night? What happened? Did Tatis hit a homer and I forgot to bet on it? Uh-oh. And what had happened? You're wearing 18 headbands to Disney. And she said that if you do that, you get a new vehicle. 14 spots already off the board here. Yeah. Right. That's why you're a breaker. But doing it this way allows everyone to have the fair opportunity, same exact chance to get in on every and all break. And offers up the best price possible. Only $109. Jord, honestly, when Jose was in here last night, it gave me flashbacks of you buying every single box in the shop. So that ought to tell you what kind of night Jose had. Unfortunately, he did not find the John Cena WrestleMania patch auto. No, he didn't rip anything. He just kept buying everything that he could possibly find on the interwebs. 14 teams, 14 spots already sold and off the boards. There are 10 boxes in a case, Greek. This 109 is on a single Sapphire Edition box. We're doing levels today. All right, we're going to crack open a fresh case. We're doing one box here to start. The $109 price point allows every single individual on this app the fair opportunity to get in. This is the best entry price on Sapphire that you can find on the internet today. And once this one fills and we want to do more than one box, we will. All right, it's levels today. We're starting easy peasy, lemon squeezy, snap fill set price. So $109. I have just a couple of teams remaining. It does say that all 32 are still remaining. That is because none of the teams have been assigned yet. I've got 14 squads off the board. So we are down to the final last 18 teams. 18 teams. You can have more than one team if you'd like. You can coupon every spot if you would like as well. Jord. Jose bought 20 Mickey Mouse ears. Headbands. He bought a bidet. used. He bought a suit last night. He bought an espresso machine. He bought an easel for his own art. He bought a cat bed, and he doesn't even own a cat. He bought a Blackstone, when I think he already has one. What else am I missing, Jose? The camping chair. True. Camping chair. Pretty much, yeah. Exactly. Yes, indeed. But best price NFL Sapphire entry price you can get on the entire internet. $109 gets you a random team. Gives everyone a fair chance at locking down all the teams in which they could possibly want. We're doing it this way. I will allow any trades once teams are randomized. That is the opportunity for it there. Fooling on. No one knows what's going on. Feel free to let me know. Best entry price of NFL Sapphire that you could possibly get in on. We're starting with one, and then we're going to go bigger. We're going to go bigger. I did not. Let me go check right now, Jose. That's not great, Jord. Was that on a single box? Jord, Jose, I'm leaving you two in charge. Get some more spots on the board. There is not a better entry price on this product than right here on this app. Yes, it is a single box. I'm doing it in levels and different price points to allow everyone to get in. You want to make sure you're in. I see people paying over $500-600 in a single random dollar start on one box. This is 109. Gives everybody a chance at those big dogs. $109 allows everyone to get in. We've already got 14 spots off the boards. The more spots you have, the better your odds at some of those bigger squads. Best price, entry price-wise, NFL Chrome Top Sapphire right here, right now. Jose, how many are we doing? I was told that I do have some here. Bada bing. Great question, Jose. But 109, full thing, fresh thing, coming out of a fresh case. Kipper, the flipper, says I'm going to attack and I'm going to lock in. 15 teams already off the board. Final 17. We almost halfway fields. Quicker we get this one off the board, the quicker we get to breaking it. And if we want to go bigger and load more in, I'm all the way in. Kippa da Flippa said, hey, give me all the sapphires imaginable. Keep moving and a-grooving, full things. Final 16. This allows everyone to have a fair shot and fair chance at those teams. This is for one box. Yes. I see everybody overpaying on these at dollar start on a single box. I'm going to offer the best price, best entry price on the entire internet. And we're going to go have some fun and find the biggest cards in the entire product. I'll allow trades. All teams randomized at the very end. You can have more than one team if you'd like. All right, so it says all 32 spots are still available. That's just because no teams have been assigned. I'm down to the final 16. We are halfway here. More spots you have, the better your odds to get in and grab the teams in which you so desire. We can go bigger. We can go better. All right, we can add. We can do everything tonight. I'm even down to load in some Topps Chrome Jumbos in with some Sapphire and go a little dabbling on both. But we're going to kick it off, offer up the best entry price on Sapphire to start the day, and then we're going to move and groove from there. Jose. Luke, I can do personals right now if we'd like. All right, it's first come, first serve. Whatever's in the queue, I'm down for. So if you see a personal box in there you'd like to take down, I'm down for it. I'm here for it. You just let me know. So if you want to jump in, anything there in the shop, doesn't even have to be football. Any personals, I'm here for. Jose, ole, Stoles. Castle said, get me in on the mix. We are down 17 teams already taken down. Castle, I hope you're doing fantastic. Castle said, nope. More teams better than not. I'm in on the mix. We've got 18 teams sold. This is for a single Sapphire box out of a fresh case. First come, first serve. All right. Top Dog says, hey, one team, give me multiples. I'm doing great, Castle. Doing fantastic. All right. I'm ready to get my hands. I'm down to the final 12 spots. Teams are randomized once filled. All right, Jose. Jose, is that Chrome or is it... I don't even know what I'm looking for. No, that is Normal Bowman. Normal Bowman. Luke says, I want a little bit of Galaxy. Gally, Stally, Wallies. Dang, Jose, you trying to make me do math here. Jose, 89 a box. 89 a box, 89 a box, 89 a box. Grabbing the case makes it, obviously 79. It'll be cheaper. Yeah, 20 a pop. Yeah, right. Be 89. And I can get that in, if you want me to. I assume you're going to be up betting on, some ball games all night long, though, ain't you? Golly, Reds got skunked in the first game. Now they down 1 already. I feel you. Luke, you want to rip this now? I'm down. Best entry price on NFL Topps Chrome. Sapphire is down below 109. 109 bucks. The more teams you have, the better your odds at grabbing the team in which you want to take down and have. Only 12 spots remaining. Luke's got 25. What did I do with my 25 here? Luke, I can't remember. We opened a fresh case last time you and I saw each other, didn't we? So what number you got, actually? I've been ripping 24, so you are the only one to have touched this case of Galaxy. So I still got, 11 left in the case. Best entry price on Sapphire is down below. 109 bucks. Get you in on the break. We're popping fresh case to start the day. A little bit of Saffy Taffy. We want to load more in. We want to go bigger. We can. Okay? The only deal I've got is I'm going to offer the best entry price on NFL Topps Chrome Sapphire all night long. So hop on in, jump on in. I'm in for the things. Folios 7. So that would be 1 through 5, 6, and 7 there. That's the one. Brooke! Brewster, I appreciate you sharing the live. Goes a long way. Every share lets the homies know that we're live. Live indeed. But full fresh, coming out fresh case, that is going to be 2025 Topps Chrome Football Sapphire down below. There is skunk insurance on all teams as well. I know we're starting with one box. I wanted to give everybody the fair opportunity, best price on the internet, to jump in on some football Sapphire. So we're going to level on up. We're going different price points tonight, offering the best across the boards. Got a question? Please feel free to let me know. Okay, there's no dumb questions, only right questions. 20 teams already sold. Remaining with our last 12. Any team, any spot. $109 gives us all the fair opportunity to jump in. Best price on Sapphire on the entire internet that you can get is right here, and it's down below coming out of a fresh case. All right, it says all 32 are still remaining. That's wrong. That's just because none of the teams have been assigned yet. So there's no bidding wars, no fighting over teams. We're going to just randomize it at the very end and offer the best price. Kylo Ren there on the refractor. But breaking personals while we're selling spots. Just got only 12 spots remaining. We're oh so close down to the single digits. Who's going to take us down to the singles? The single digit spots. Singles. Luke, you know how I feel about this product. I think you do too. At least every card deserves a sleeve. But down to the final 12 spots here on our first randomization. Hey, absolutely, Luke. I'm here for you, big dog. Here for it to the lab. Labs. Good evening. Refractor there. We do have mini diamonds on the boards. $109. Sapphire across the boards. All right, Jose, you know I'll be here. Here for the fun. Hopefully I've already hit a couple papas in Sapphire before you get back as well. But if you got one team or you got multiple, it's all locked in here for us. We control our own destiny. $109 to get in on Sapphire down below. No. Do not. Mandalorian on the minis. Minis. But we are 3 spots away from single digits. And oh so close to getting this first Sapphire off the boards. Best entry price of Sapphire you can get on the entire app is right down here. It's always a good day when you're in my shoes. There's never a bad day, never a bad opportunity. The day is greatness. Because you are the one that gets to control how your mindset is. Duh. It'll never be a bad day. Control your own controllables. Everything else will work itself out. Final 12 spots. 12 spots down below. Sapphire. Beautiful product. Fun product. The big product. Everybody's been waiting for this. It is going to be the first licensed Tom Brady Sapphire autos ever, too. And he signs for 2 teams. So there's 2 lucky individuals in the chat that's going to be assigned those 2 teams. Jackson Dart signs. Cam Ward signs. All the quarterbacks, a lot of short prints, a lot of fun things to get in on. That is out of 199. The Dagger Shimmer. It's not too shabby there. But final 12 spots. 20 spots already sold. Last 12 down below. Sapphire Indeeds. Floor's also open for any and all personals. I've got Sapphire in the shop. I've got baseball, basketball. As you can tell and see, I've got Star Wars as well. I've got Disney. I've got Marvel. Baseball and things. Zay, okay, I think you have forgot that you come in here and I asked you not to spam, okay? I don't want to block you, but you have really been the most annoying individual on this app all week, okay? I've gotten DMs today about you. Travis, shall we just get rid of the child forever? I wanted to be nice. But that's 2 more votes. See, boss, he gone. I mean, Travis, I probably gave too many opportunities for the individual to redeem himself. It just so happened to make it worse. Golly. Okay. That is the Ewoks join the fight out of 250. I guess so, Travis, but my God. Acting like we don't know who he is. Like, duh, you changed your username. We figured that out yesterday. Because there ain't nobody dumb enough other than that individual. Yeah, on the alt account. That's not his alt account, right? Bless his little soul. Final 12 spots here on NFL Sapphire on release day. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for him, but you know what? He is living the life in which he has, Travis, because of himself. Okay? When we try to help and people don't listen, well, they're just making it worse for themselves. Apparently not. Bruh, my squat max is 185. Okay, that doesn't mean anything. Nobody asked, nobody cared. I think that was the most random comment I've had in a long time. Cool. Oh, like, what is this? Hey, you have no reason to be sorry, Travis. We ought to just feel sorry for that individual. I'm completely out of F1. You all didn't believe me when I said that I was going to sell it all. Hey, leave it up to me and Danny. It's gone. He thought, what's up? Thought. It goes up by the minute. You seen any of this new NFL Sapphire yet? We're going to crack open fresh case. Down to the final 12 spots here. Best entry price of Sapphire on the app all day today, I promise you. Go shop around, go look around. So there's no more direct. Topps doesn't have any more, Travis. So we're going to have to pay aftermarket and then charge up from that. Or secondary. And then charge more just buying it secondary plus the fees. And we just don't think, like, it's not worth us doing that and upcharging you all for it, if that makes sense. What we would have to charge, yeah, for the people. Unless, like, we're always looking for the opportunity for more, but it's so insane and crazy right now. Which and still is 125. But final 12 spots down below till we get cracking and rolling here on the first break of Sapphire. Gives everyone the opportunity to jump in. No better price than this here on the entire app. Oh, I thought that was red. I was like, ain't no way. But it is cracked ice. Out of 150. Cotton Phasma. Phasma Lausmas. Lousy lousies. It does say that all spots are still remaining. That is just because it has not been randomized yet. Only 12 team spots remaining on the randomize. Just 12. The more spots you have, the better your odds of getting the team in which you so desire. I will leave up the opportunity to trade if anyone wants to trade teams once these spots are filled. All right, it's 1 spot, 2 spots, just 3 spots away from the single digits. If you are confused, please let me know. There's no reason anybody should be confused. This should be the least confused stream possible. Grab a random team, grab a random spot, just any spot, gets you in on the break. Out of 120, or for $109 down below. Then once we get down to the final spots, we're going to randomize all the spots once filled, and then your teams will be assigned, and then we go from there. Okay? Offering up the best entry price of Sapphire all day today, down below. Do I personally have any? Other than the box that I've already bought, that I got basically skunked on, Travis? No, I have not. Oh, yeah, my bangers. That's right. I am indeed from the South. Yes. How could you tell? I guess you would consider it the South. Luke, always appreciate you giving us the opportunity and entrusting us with it. Floor is open for any and all personals. I'm from New York. But final 12 spots down below, we want to go bigger and add more boxes and do greater things. We're going by levels, okay? So I wanted to be able to offer up the best price of Sapphire on the entire app, and then we build from there, okay? So these should be snapping, only 12 spots remaining. Just grab a spot down below and we keep on going. Any spots can get us a Brady auto. Any spot can get us Jackson Dart Papa. Any spots can get us Cam Ward Inc. Down below. Cracking open brand new fresh case. Random teams. So I click 1, 2, 3 random once these last 12 spots are gone. Full thing, fresh things. Got it all. Please ask any questions you might have. There's no right or wrong question. We can talk checklist. We can talk all that and talk everything like that. But if we want to do more than 1 box tonight as well, we fill this first box up. There's no reason if we want to do bigger breaks that we can't fill at least 1. I promise this is going to be the best entry price you can get in all night on it. Right here and right now. La 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 la. Also have Sapphire for personals as well. There's only so much of this product made, and it is very hard to get. Swagoo is here. He's just lurking, Travis. Trust me, he's here. He's here somewhere for sure. You ought to give him flack that his Brewers are losing right now to the Dodgers. But floor's open for personals. Got randomized team spots. NFL Topps Chrome Sapphire. Cole.
You find a Papa?
We're 3 spots away from single digits. What do they not know? Papa hunting. Gotta go lab. Got two, lot two, dot twos.
Got to.
I was expecting the individual PYTYs to come in and tell me what I'm doing. I'm waiting to load it up. Loading golden. But who's got my next spots? Okay, only $109. Guarantees you locked in on the squads. Floor's also open for any and all personals. You want to jump on in. This is a single Sapphire box. Go to other rooms. Shop around. See what people are paying. $1 start randomized for a single Sapphire box. I promise you, you ain't going to be able to find it for cheaper than this. Better than this, fools than this. Travis, it's disgusting what people are paying $1 wheel spin on a single box. Without the chance at Tom Brady or Drake or Jackson Dart, Cam Ward. That's those teams already being off the board. People are still overpaying. Therefore, I'm going to offer the best price, $109, and everyone has a fair opportunity and chance at them. Duh! I mean, that's just no-brainer action, right? Maybe I'm just too smart. That might be what it is, Travis. Ain't no way the Kentuckian's too smart about it. No way. Yeah, it probably is what it is. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Not wrong. You're right. You're right. You're right. Coach Tim! What's happening, baby? What it do be, big dog? What you know good, full good, and the big goods. That's what I'm saying, Coach Tim. That is what I say, Sonny. Yes, sir. 109. Bingo. Hey, congratulations, Coach Tim. You definitely going to Sonic tonight. You celebrating with a little bit of Sonic juice? Is it still raining there? Oh, a little bit of DQ. Okay. What's your Blizzard order at DQ? Only 12 spots. 12 spots, 12 spots. I feel you. Slightly jealous. Oh, I'm actually really jealous. Jealous indeed, deeds and dollies. Reese's Pieces. They circle roads. I hear you. But it's not raining anymore. No more rain on the boards. I got you. I got you. But floor's also open for any and all personals, so you see something in there you want to take down, more than welcome to jump on in. Sapphire Indeeds, 109, random team, random spot. Down to the final 12 spots. I hear you. Was it slick? It had to have been slick. Y'all playing on the turf. Best entry price of Sapphire on the entire app. Well, hey, you be safe. You get to the Queens of the Dairies. I'll be here. We'll be ripping Sapphire. A little bit of Sapphy action. No, I'll be alright. I appreciate you asking, though. I'll survive. I survive. Dry. Oh, goodness. Best entry price of NFL Sapphire on the app. Cracking it open. Doing the big thing, the full thing, all the things. Here indeed. 109 locks you in. Get you in on the board. Get you up. So the quicker we get these last 12 off the board, the quicker we randomize and start loading in more. So if we want to do more than one, we can. Yeah, I think there's only like one, and it's down in San Diego. Who? Me, Travis? Me? I got a sweet tooth. Oh, here? Yeah, I think so. Yep. There is not very many ice cream joints around these parts, sadly. But, you know, just is what it do bees. But yeah, full thing freshens. Deuce and scoosins. Final 12 spots. Who's going to take us here and take us down? Gives everybody fair opportunity, fair chance. More than one is all the way available. More than one team. I will offer trades. I will offer trades. Updates. Updates. What did I do? He's like, update. I'm no longer going to Dairy Queen. Whoa. Cocoa frosted donuts. Interesting. Chocolate. That has to be a special. A new one. But randomized team spots down below. All you have to do is grab a spot. Spots are randomized once filled. Only 12 spots remaining in this break. Blizzard of the month. Well. anything there is unhealthy, Coach Tim. What do you mean? But floor's open for any and all personals as well. The final 12 spots, 32 spotter does say all teams are still remaining. That is just because they have not been assigned. But let's talk autos and who we're looking here in Sapphire. Also looking for color, also looking for short prints. But folks that do sign, obviously they all sign, and there are dual autos in this product. Okay? There are dual autos for the first time in Sapphire that we're able to hunt down and look for. Hall of Fame autos, Zach Thomas, Troy Polamalu, T.O., Troy Aikman, Sterling Sharp, Randy Moss, Ray Lewis, Peyton Manning, Strahan, John Elway, Darrell Revis, Woodson, Barry Sanders, Brett Favre, Antonio Gates, Chrome Legend Inks, Dan Fouts, Dan Marino, Drew Brees, Chris Carter, Brian Urlacher, Adrian Peterson, Jason Witten, the Dominican Sue, Tom Brady, Tony Romo, Vince Wilfork, Ed Reeds. These are just some legends. These are, Ken, we're starting off the cheapest entry price of Sapphire on the app. Coming out of a fresh case, it is random team 109 in a single box to get us started here. Single box. We fill this one up. We're going to go bigger on the next one. Yes, single box. You can shop around and look around. People are paying over $500-600 random team $1 start on a single box. For not even the biggest team still being left on the board. I'm offering the best price up front with the fair exact same opportunity as every team spot in here. That way nobody's outbidding, overpaying. We're just going to crack open a fresh case. We're going to go box on the first one, starting with a single box, allowing all customers in all different walks of life the same exact opportunity this evening to get on the boards. If we want to do PYTs, if we want to do more boxes tonight, we fill this single box first, giving us a little bit of extra juice to get the show started. RIP! We're selling one team spotters for $109. Get you one team in a single NFL Sapphire box. Those are $3,000+ boxes coming out fresh case. $109 gets you a random team, any of the 32 teams. The more spots you have, the more teams you have in the first break. Spots are randomized once filled. I only have 12 spots remaining here. Ken says, I want one. Give me one. There are 11 spots remaining. Sapphire MK. One auto a box. There is skunk insurance on all spots. So if we don't have a single card in the first break, guess what? You know what the skunk is here at BHB. You're coming home with an extra shot. Just 11 spots. You can have more than one spot if you like. That just increases your odds for the big boy teams. Down to the final 11. 11. Who's going to take us down to the single digits? Take us down to the singles. But no right or wrong questions. Feel free to ask any questions that you might have. We can get you on the boards. 109. You cannot beat this price getting in on Sapphire. Hey, Ken, my name's Zach. Ken, ask as many questions as you want. I get paid a dime a question, actually. That's how I get paid around here. So the more questions you have, the more in my back pocket. No, I'm just kidding. Ken, we have skunk insurance on all breaks here at Bargain Hunters Breaks. Doesn't matter if it's a high-end product or a lower-end product. If you do not come home with any cards, nothing at all, you're still getting a skunk insurance hobby pack on the house. And we've had people hit supers and very big cards in our skunk packs. I know that we want to hit in a break. However, it could potentially be that skunk insurance could be bigger than any card that we even could hit in the break. But I'm going to allow trades on any of these teams once we fill here as well. And we're going to have a fun time. So, Ken, is there a potential chance that I can get another question answered here? Ask as many questions as you possibly would want. Dollar says, what's the best ice cream joint back in Kentucky? Shoot. It's franchised. Is that okay, Dollar? Where was my favorite spot? So, Ken, here in Sapphire, there's 8 packs, and there's 4 cards per pack, is the way that the boxes are built out. So we do the quick math. That would be what? 32? 8 times 4 is 32, I think. Yeah. Hey, you're smarter than me. Ken, where are we watching from? Dollar. When I was back home in Kentucky, especially when I was in college, the joint was for me, Phoenix, Arizona. Beautiful, beautiful area. You born and raised, always been in Phoenix? But, Dollar, I'd have to say Andy's frozen custard. That was always a joint, especially in college. We would walk there, because it was only like about 15-minute walk. Grew up in Kansas. So, I'm assuming since we're in on this break, we're a sports fan. Are you a Jayhawk? I'm going to guess that you're a Jayhawk. Chalk the talk. I don't know, Phoenix, though. You might have went to Phoenix and you went to... curveball for me. Oh, a Badger. So explain, how did you become a Badger? There are 11 spots left, Kippers. Only 11, big fella. Only 11, only 11. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Ken, I'll be honest. I'll let it slide that you're a Badger fan. We would have had problems if you were a Jayhawk. Never heard of that one, Dollar. Never have I ever. So, I'm from Kentucky, which is why I asked, since you said Kansas and Jayhawk. I'm a Wildcat. So, professional sports-wise, who are we a fan of? But 109, best Sapphire price, you're going to be able to get in on per team. Per team. Kippa says, I'm a honey badger. That's right, Nathan. Nathan, we're not going to talk about our Reds today, are we? They have let us down once again. Both games, wasn't it? Man! Cooking us. I mean, what are they doing? I saw the score and I was like, I don't even care to even look at the box score. For the series, Kippers, I don't know. Yes, Ken, but Ken, I'm going to throw this out there. Tom Brady signs for both the Patriots and the Buccaneers. Jackson Dart and the Giants. Cam Ward and obviously the Titans. Every team has either a legend, a big-time rookie, a quarterback, or a massive short print. Plus, this is the first time from I can remember that there are dual autos in Sapphire as well. Kippers, I really don't know who I want to win. Charlie, I appreciate you asking. If we read down below, it is for a single box. And it is the best price Sapphire that you can get on the app. Confirmed. $109 gets us in per team. I only have 11 teams remaining. and teams are randomized once filled. If we want to do full cases tonight, we got to fill at least a single box up first. But I plan to do more indeed. So, Ken, great question. If there just so happened to be a dual auto with multiple teams on it, it would be a randomizer. We would do a coin flip if both individuals in the chat could not come to an agreement. However, the dual autos in this product is going to save my rear end. We're not even going to have one because each dual auto is for the exact same team. Perfect. Perfect. So we will have no randomizations. Final 11 team spots remaining. Final 11. Who takes us down to the single digits? $109 gets us all in. There we go. Castle says final 10. Final 10 spots. Ooh. Ken, I feel like you just quizzing me on the checklist right here. I feel like you've been looking at the checklist. There is a Cam Scattaboo and a Jackson Dart. Sure is. You're lying. You're so lying, Ken. Ken might be lying. I don't know about it. I feel like Ken has been studying this checklist so much. No, it's all good. All good. Sapphire's a fun product. Big time product. We are down to the final 9 spots. My favorite number. Number 9. 9 teams remaining. 9 spots. Teams are randomized once. All spots have been sold. $109 confirms and guarantees you a spot in this first break. Only 9 spots remaining. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, just to double check, make sure. I know it does say all 32 spots are still up on the boards. That is wrong. That is just because no spots have been randomized yet. So that'll change once the spots are randomized. But please feel free to ask any questions you might have. No right or wrong questions. Sometimes things can be a little bit confusing. I don't want anybody confused here. No confusion. No confusion delusions. But also have Sapphire Personals as well in the shop. But teams will be randomized once filled. The last 9 spots. 9 indeed. 99 slimy 90s. Niner diners. But floor also open for any and all personals. Kippa the Flippa says, I want a neon box. Kippas! You want to rip that right now? Said, well, he ain't doing nothing else. You're right. Let me get this listing situated here real quick. Yeah, blow the dust off. Nathan says, you're down to the final 8 spots. Kippers, while I go grab Neon, can I leave you and Nathan in charge and keep Ken in line, and we get these last 8 off the board, and we get to ripping here on the first Sapphire of the day on the best price on the internet that you can get in entry point level-wise? Can I? No, definitely not. Only 8 spots remain. 8 ski-bake-skis. Hop on in. the flipper, the kippers. Kippers! Did you get another spot off the board, Kippers, while I was gone? Sure did. Who took it down? Final 7 spots. 7, 11s. Just a couple away. $109 gets you in on a random NFL Sapphire team spot break. We're ripping personals while we're selling squads. Prycore said, I'm in. This is for a single Sapphire box. The best entry price of NFL Sapphire that you can get in on. Confirmed. Look around. Shop around. Go into those channels that are doing $1 wheel spin random teams on a single box and see how much people are overpaying. It's going to hurt your soul. It will be. Kippa says, I want all the meats because I'm at Arby's. Kippa the Flipper! Locked in, personal floor always open, and highly encouraged if you see me not doing a single thing. But we are only 7 spots away on this Sapphire. Just 7 away. 7 Devons. Full thing, fresh things. Let's go, Kippa. But if we want to do more Sapphire tonights, bigger breaks, maybe even, do y'all want to do PYTs today too? I'm doing this here, offering the best price up front because obviously PYTs will also still be more expensive than this. But random team up front, I'm here to do anything and everything you all want to. We'll see what happens, see what's there. Kippers, I'm going to go all of them. Ooh, Ducks on Sapphire. Heck, I'm down. We can do what? Pack, Duckity Stuckities. Easy, Ruby! Ruby, Slooby, Dooby, Dooby. Ruby, I do owe you a coupon as well, don't I? What? Ruby, hold on. I owe you coupons. Ruby, do you want to use a coupon on one of these? That's why I'm asking. Because I owe you. Well, you just tell me if you would like to use it on this, and then I'll change the price of a spot, and then it's your spot. From that cancellation the other night. You know I didn't want to cancel, and I told you I'd owe you. You know, it's an IOU. No, that's not good customer service, Ruby. Ruby, would you like another spot? I only have 5 spots left. Okay, all right. I just wanted to double check. You know the Southern hospitality in me wants you to have the best experience across the board, Ruby. But how's your Saturday treating you? We're just offering the best price up front, best entry price on NFL Sapphire all night long. Gonna crack open a fresh case and we gonna rock and roll with it. Absolutely, Ruby. Rudy Doobies. Hey, bingo. You can't ask for much more than that. And it's Memorial Day weekend. So what you're telling me, Ruby, is your weekend's just now beginning. Well, hey, let's kick it off with some Sapphires. Final 5 spots. Just 5 teams remaining. It says that all spots are still left up on the boards. That is because no teams have been randomized. Teams will be randomized once it fills in the next 5 spots. Kippers is rocking with a personal here as we go. Kippers, you let me know if there's something you want penny sleeve top loaded that I don't go ahead and already take care of. Other than that, let's go. 5 spots remaining here. Silva says no. You're down to 4 spots. 4 the Lords. 4-zy doorsy. 3 spots. 3. Kippers, we gonna be filled up before we ever even get to it. Before we ever even rip your box. Spots are randomized once filled. You can have as many teams as you like. I only have 3 teams remaining. I will offer up trades at the very end if you all want to trade the spots. Just 2 team spots remaining. This is on a single Sapphire box. 1 Sapphire Edition box. All cards do ship. There is skunk insurance on all teams. Kippers, you know this app, and the people on this here is crazy as can be. You know it. We've seen it. We've all seen it. Ooh, Gold Shimmer. Ilio Solis. Slowly Dolus. Gold Shimmer out of 50. Just 2 Sapphire team spots remaining. Spots are randomized once filled. Doing it this way gives everyone the same fair chance and opportunity at the team spots. We know who we're looking for. We know who's there. Just 2, the final 2. Heck, those final 2 spots could be both the Tom Brady spots. He signs for both the Bucks and the Patriots. But obviously we never know who they are. Box says I'm in. Spot to close out the first break is down below. That is Dorothea Williams, 150. 109, last team below. Last one down there below. Below, Lilos. Hey, don't be scared for that last spot. Spots are randomized once filled, which is 1 team away. This is for a NFL single Sapphire box. Random squads. Paul says, we are locked in. Paul, you've got coupons, top right-hand corner. Kippers, we gonna randomize after your box. We're cracking open fresh case. So here's my question. Everybody click on see spots. Make sure if you got a spot, your name is in there. I get this wrapped up. We're going to randomize. I will give Kippers Stitch Sketch. Hello. Bingo. Stitch Sketch on the boards. But first Sapphire break is filled up. We're going to crack open a fresh case. We're going to go single box. And we're going to rock and roll with it. Here's my question. First one is filled. Do we want to run back a single box or do we want to do more than 1 box? I am letting you all in the chat let me know what we want to do. What do you all think? 1 box, 2 box, half case, 3 box? Any thoughts and ideas? Truthfully welcomed. Kippers, I want to get everything all situated. What are we in such a hurry for, Kippers? I don't know what I'm doing next after this Sapphire. I mean, I'm kind of curious and wondering, should we just go ahead and load in another single? Or do we want to load in a double or a triple? We're a half case. Does anybody have any thoughts, opinions, ideas? 109 Kippers is the best price on the internet and lowest entry price. So a halfer. I mean, I'm down for a halfer. Halfer's going to be $5.49 though, Kips. So obviously going to be a little bit more up there. But that is expected, right? For sure. Would have to be, I'd assume. the Sumidomus. Does anyone have any questions before we randomize? This is going to be your last opportunity and chance to ask a question. Before I randomize, there is no outs. You can trade. What I'll do is I'll give you all 3 minutes once randomized to potentially trade any teams that you have. There is 8 packs, 4 cards per pack, 32 cards a box, Will.i.am. There is skunk insurance on all teams. If you do not hit a single card, the worst case scenario in this break, you're coming home with a sealed Topps skunk pack. Worst case. By not hitting a single card. Cool, cool. Will.i.am. I asked Kippers, and I'm asking the chat. Stinker Bugs, I'm about to ask a question. The first one is already filled for $109 random team spotter. Do you all want me to go ahead and list another one while we are working on the first one? Stinker says yes. Do I have any no's? Any opposed? Because I can go ahead and list it and you all can be jumping in while we're going. That anybody missed out on the first one? Hey, no worries at all, Will. No worries, no worries. What I will do is let me get this one situated first, Stinker, and I'm going to list another one to be pre-selling for afterwards. I do have personals on this product in the shop as well. But it will be $109 per random team spot. Spots are assigned once filled. So what the break will say is it'll say that all spots are still available until we randomize it, Stinker. But what I'll do is I'll list another one. That's why that one down below says that there's all 32 spots still remaining. That's because I haven't randomized any yet. I need a random number for this first break. 7. We're doing box number 7. Fresh case. First box out of it. You all have all seen it. Right here. Box number 7 from left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. First box, first break. There it is. Y'all keep your eyes on the rest of that case. NFL Sapphire. Full thing. Case is open. Saffy Taffy. We're going to randomize 3771 on your all's cue. Right here, right now. Are you all ready? We're going to go 3, 2. Why did she just throw hair in my dang trash can? That is disgusting. I don't want to put it in the other trash can. Put it in the other. Why? You got your own. Ready to go, Scott? And then I will start a 3-minute timer for any trades. If there are no trades, we will get going on break number 1. 3, 2. Spots are randomizing right now. I see, Ali's. So the way that you go in to double check and see what team you have, okay? I'm going to leave this pinned up down below. You're going to click See Spots, and it's going to be randomly assigned through here. Your spots will be in green at the top. All spots have been randomly assigned. 3-minute timer starts now on any trades. Trades are available. Trades are available right now, right here, right now. Go ahead, double check and see trades in there. While you all are looking at trades, I'm going to be loading in another one. We are offering up the best price on Sapphire all day today. So you all be using the chat wisely for trades. Tradesy, daisy, daisy, tradesy.
You know, I went in your stream earlier, and I'm like, it said 32 left. I'm like, he hasn't sold a single spot. But it's that stupid thing with whatnot that I realized.
No, I like it being that way.
You do, but like when you come in, you think there's not a spot sold.
Well, it encourages people to ask questions.
That is true. I did understand once you said we're down to 12. I'm like, how's he down to 12?
Ship / skunk insurance. Trades, trades, trades. Browns for the Jags, for Bears, Niners for Bengals, whatever you all want to do. I need to know trades before we print labels. Any trades and a trades and a trades and a trades.
Did it all go smoothly?
Random. I assume so. I thought we might actually have a no breaking deal, a trade on the boards. A minute 15 left.
All right.
Perfect.
Have a good stream. Have you sold any persons over
I'm
yet?
gonna try. We've done a couple Disney boxes.
So should I take a case and maybe run some too? Maybe I should just run Cosmic. What should I do with my life stack?
I have no answers. No answers. Last chances for trades. He blazes stays. So any trades? Any trades? There's one negative. If I get 2 more negatives and ready to rip, we're going to start ripping. This is just my clarification and double checking here. There's one more. I need one more, please. Another negative. Another negative, another negative. That is disgusting, Scott. I will pass on that. No, thank you. Next! We're going to go over our labels. If you want to be in on the next $109 random teamer Sapphire down below, it is down below. Next one is down below. As long as you grab a spot down below, you will be locked in on the next Sapphire break. The way that works is all teams are randomized once it fills. Okay? So this offers the best price up front on Sapphire release day. you will not be able to get in at a fair opportunity and best chance anywhere else than right there. So that is random teams. While we are waiting on labels, for those that just hopped in and missed out on the first opportunity, jump on in. Oh my goodness, Ruby, I got you. Well, Ruby, while I am printing the labels, okay, let's rip this first one first, and then we'll get it all linked up. Cool, cool? I've got 2 in there for you. The next one down below, hop on in. Stinker says, I'm in there. I'm in there, I'm in there, I'm been there, done that. It in there, did a dins, a dins, a bins. We are still waiting on the labels here. Labels, 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 labels. But the best entry price of Sapphire, the more spots you have, the more teams you're going to have in that next break. That is a single Sapphire box coming out of this same case. There is skunk insurance on all teams as well. All right, we all know that Sapphire is a very high-end, expensive product. So therefore, I'm going to offer the best price up front and give everybody a fair chance at all the big boy teams. Any spot and every spot allows you the opportunity to get in on Sapphire here on release day. And we're about to crack open the first one of the day. So as long as you double check and make sure that your name is underneath the team in which you purchased, or if you're waiting on the next break and you're in the chat and you can't wait to see more Sapphire, put fire in the chat or your favorite emoji just to let us know we're ready. We are live and recorded over on YouTube. You can always go back and rewatch any and all breaks. This is not even the right checklist, is it? Not even the right lists. Buffalo says, I'm in. Ruby, I printed the wrong list. So everybody has still the opportunity and chance to get in on the next break. Because I apparently don't know how to download labels. But all you got to do is get in down below, $109. Get you in on Sapphy. Sapphy, oh laffy, oh laffy, oh taffies. Taffy days, a laffy days. Lies the daisies. All right, so next break is down below. Already have 2 teams gone. 2 teams gone, 2 teams gone. Tuesday, 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 Tuesdays. All right, where's these labels at? Why are you taking so long here? I shouldn't have printed the wrong set first, right? Probably. Probably. Saffy taffy, saffy laffy. Boxes, I'm in. You can have more than 1 spots. Down below, full thing, fresh things, all in there. You can use coupons on them all as well. All right, so I've got Washington, Silva, Castle with the Titans, Top Dog Bucks, and the Seahawks. Nathan with the Niners, Castle Steelers, Troubled Roots Eagles, Boxed with the Jets, Danny and the Giants, Dustin and the Saints, Scott with Patriots. Danny says, I'm in platinum. Danny, welcome to new coupons, baby. Marcy and the Vikes, Kippa the Flippa and the Dolphins, Danny and the Rams, Procor, Chargers, Marcy Raiders, Danny Chiefs, Ruby Jags, Castle Colts, Ken and the Texans, Kipper and the Packers, Will.I.Am Lions, Castle Broncos, Cowboys, Marcy, Ruby Browns, Castle Bengals, Paul and the Bears, Will.I.Am and the Panthers, Will.I.Am and the Bills, Scott, user Scott and the Ravens, Silva and the Falcons, and Cardinals for Marcy. Everything look good for all? I think so. Next break is down below. We do have a couple of squads already off the boards. First come, first serve. 4 teams already gone. Therefore, 28 to go, and they're quick. They're quick. Best opportunity and the cheapest price point to get in on Sapphire. Everyone has a fair chance at those big boys. Every team has opportunities for quarterback autos, legends, short prints, all color. 101 Papadicious, Pada Pardouches. Lock in. We're going to have fun. Every team also has a fair same chance at skunk insurance. I know nobody wants a skunk. We all want 101s. We all want autos. But there is the opportunity and chance. That's why I'm running these breaks the way that I am. Gives everybody a fair chance. Nobody is getting left out. Okay, we're leaving it to the randomized. Nobody's overpaying for spots. This is fair. This is the opportunity. You can go to other rooms and look at $1 wheel spins on a single box. I promise you, it's a lot more expensive than 109 for less amount of opportunity for big dogs. Big teams are already off the board, and people are still paying over that. I'm just offering it up. Exactly, Ruby. Exactly. Here's the way we look at this, Ruby. Somebody has a chance for Jackson Dart, Tom Brady times two different teams, Cam Ward, Dan Marino, Drake May, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels. All these guys 101s. Somebody could hit a multiple figure card, Ruby, for $109. Somebody, let's just estimate. What do y'all think that the Brady Papa 101, first ever Tom Brady licensed Sapphire autograph will go for? I think it might be 7 figures. We're going to start with orange. Oh, citrus. RJ Harvey. Nice rook. All rookies in Sapphire. Penny sleeve top loads. You know what? All cards. Penny sleeve top loads. Trey Benson. Arizona Cardinals. Marcy on the board first. 11 out of 25. Trey, and the board and storage. That's right, Danny. Sapphire, beautiful product, very high-end product. We will do recap at the very end. $109 gives everyone a fair opportunity at all teams. Cole.
That looks so good.
There's 32 teams, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's only one quarterback for every team.
Yep.
That starts.
That's right.
What is probably base Sapphire on a gym do?
We know limited production, they usually do pretty well.
For $109?
Mm-hmm.
Slab it up.
All day.
Take it in. Stinker! I've got 4 teams already off the board. Obviously, we're ripping right now. Everybody's tuned in. Just 28 squads remaining, but they gonna be quick. They gonna be quick.
On a different note?
Ensure, yes.
Remember that one name we were saying was never going to come back yesterday? Because it got banned.
Oh, yeah.
Well, pop back in.
Full case. Hey, Stinker. No worries whatsoever. Any team has the potential at Papa, Inc., and all things for $109, giving everybody a fair shot. There is no restrictions to how many teams you grab. I know this is base, but somebody tell me, is this one of the top quarterback rookies in the class? Slabbed up, I'll give you $110 if that gems. Right here, right now, on a gem. Go look around and tell me what last year's rookie quarterbacks on a PSA 10 unlicensed rookie goes for. Telling you what. Sapphire and QBs. Pays to play, plays to pay. And we are offering up the best entry price on the app for any Sapphire at a fair opportunity at all the teams. And I give the opportunity and chance for trades. Entire webs, Yankee. We're going to go gold here next. And Sapphire selection short print. Black Sapphire Selection short print out of 10 Ashton Genty. 10-10 Genty color match. Oh. Whoa. Who has the Vegas Raiders? Holy smokes. Holy cannolio. Las Vegas, Las Vegas, Las Vegas. Marcy Genty! 10 of 10 on card. Black Raiders rookie ink. Holy smokes. Not enough? Guess what? Jets even have gold. 40 out of 50 on the thing. So, Gavin, what you're telling me for the best entry price on Sapphire on the entire app at 109, giving everybody a fair chance at all of these teams, that may or may not be in the green. Maybe by $1 or $2. By a hair. Princely Umalaylan. Gold of the Panthers. 19 out of 50 golds. So 2 golds. Next break does only have a couple of teams left remaining. But we are ripping right now. It will fill because it is the best entry price of Sapphire you can even get in on. The quicker it fills, the faster we keep ripping and throwing more in. Stinker says, I've got coupons and I'm in for a squad. That means there are 5 spots off the board already. On the next one, Stinker up there top right-hand corner, as well as everyone that has a badge, you have coupons. And those do expire June 1st, just FYI. So make sure that they are redeemed. They'll be automatically applied to your next purchases. You can have as many teams as you want. You can trade any team that you might have and might want and are assigned. It does say that there's 32 spots remaining. That is just because no spots have been randomized yet and assigned. There are 5 teams already gone. We're just booting away. That is a single 2025 Sapphire Edition box. All teams have the same opportunity and chance at randomizations. Every $109 gets you in. We're already up to 6 now already. 6 indeed. Danny, you better be using those platinum tier coupons. Last 2 packs. Every spot also has skunk insurance possibility. Easy! Ruby, you're supposed to be waiting for me. Jordan Addison going to be primed and geared up for a big-time season. Also, FYI, did you all know that this is the first ever licensed football Sapphire ever produced? And it's the first ever dual auto chases and chances in a Sapphire product as well. Ooh la 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 lays. 8 squads already gone. Last pack mojo. Then we're gonna do a recap. This is gonna be a loaded case because on average in a Sapphire product you see roughly 3 numbered parallels. We have 4 up here on the boards, plus 1 more, and one of them was autoed and colored. Boys black, that's indeed. Paul Blart says, I picked a box. I know what's happening. Cowboys, Kenny Clark, 6 out of 10 of the Cowboys on the boards. Now, I know some might be wondering, Zach, wonder if I did not hit a single card. Worst case scenario, you're still going to come home with a sealed skunk insurance Topps pack for extra chases. If you don't believe me, read the reviews. I've had people hit supers out of skunk packs. I know it's not the end-all, be-all, and it's not the greatest thing in the world, but you are coming home with something. no one's coming home empty-handed, and I appreciate everybody that got in on the first one. I do have already 10 spots gone in the next one. Quicker we fill this up, the quicker we keep going. This is the cheapest entry price of NFL Topps Chrome Sapphire you will be able to find anywhere, giving a full checklist and team opportunity to every individual that jumps in. You can have more than one spot. You can have more than one team. I'm going to shut up. We're going to do a recap, and we're going to talk about this next one. There are only 22 spots down below. Only 22. We are looking for quarterbacks. We're looking for color. We're looking for autos. I already have seen a great sign on the board. 5 numbered parallels in one single Sapphire box. You all know when Sapphire runs hot, it stays hot, and it gets hotter. Next break, down below, if you are confused, please ask questions. Please. There is no wrong questions, only right questions. And Ruby, you be letting me know what we want to do. I do owe you 2. Tuesdays. Kenny Clark, black out of 10. Genty, black out of 10. That is short print. Color match, 10 of 10 indeed. Yes, indeed, Ruby. I got you. Ruby, you check out what numbers are still left, because I know you got some lucky numbers. You just let me know what number, and I got you. Hey, Buffalo says, 1 team, give me 2, because that's the best way to go. Buffalo! Ooh. I hear you. I hear you, Ruby. 24. Ruby, should be golden there. Double coupon me, Ruby. Double coupon me. Already 12 spots down. There's only 20 left. And you all know that I do give you the opportunity to trade. There are trade opportunities in there at the very ends. Ruby says, I have number 24. They're mine. Everybody might be wondering, why was Ruby's only 99 bucks? That is because I do owe Ruby coupons from the other night. So if you are on my list, you are supposed to remind me, and I can get you on the board. I have a list, but that is, it's because Ruby has already overpaid and I owed. I owe to Ruby. But the best entry price of Sapphire you can find on the entire internet, with the fair opportunity at all teams and all checklists. There is no wrong team. And I do give you opportunities to trade. 14 teams already down. Cav! What's happening, baby? NFL Sapphire, you all are also choosing the boxes. Cav, every $109 down below gets you in. Just down below, you can jump on in. I've already got 14 teams gone, which means there are 18 squads remaining. Just 18 spots. There's nothing pinned up. Cav, is that what you're telling me? Are you on PC? On an iPhone? What about now? What about now? You should see select spot. Android. There still is nothing pinned up. Cav, you see it now? You do now. Okay. So click on select spot, Cav, and you want to make sure that you drop it down to spots that are available. Okay, let me refresh mine here real quick. For anybody that's in, you're going to click see spots. You're going to make sure you have the drop down. It might be like this. You want to click that arrow and see available. Just choose a number for 109. Number does not matter. No, it does not. At the end, we randomize it once it's filled, and then your team is applied and assigned. So just anything, any spots. Yes, teams are randomized. I do, however, give opportunities for trades once filled. Cav, the way that why we're doing it this way is it offers the opportunity for the cheapest price entry point across the board, giving everyone a fair chance at all the teams. Therefore, no one's overpaying for one of the lower tier teams. Nobody's outbidding each other. Nobody's fighting. Best price up front. You can go to any $1 randomized wheel spin single box breaks on the app. They're paying nearly 5 times the amount of this for the lowest tiered teams. Why? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I don't want to do that. Therefore, I'm going to offer the fairest price up front, and we're going to go hit the biggest card and cards in the entire product. And I'm offering up trades. Cav says, well, then give me one more. That means we are down to the final 16. If you want to know how hot this case is that we're working on, first auto of the entire case, a 10 of 10 short print, color match, on-card auto, Sapphire Selection rookie, Ashton Genty. There was 5 numbered parallels in the first box. Sapphire's hot, it stays hot, and it gets even hotter. I'm going to offer the best price up front. There are 17 teams already down. Started at 32, 17 off the boards, which means there are only 15 spots available. Only 15. I offer up any trades at the very end, offering the best entry price. Cav, make sure they're redeemed for the future. Don't do that anymore. Don't make that mistake. Because remember, those coupons do expire the 1st of June. They expire the 1st of June. I don't want anybody to miss out on that. But $37.72 down below. All teams are available. All teams, every $109 has a fair shot to jump in. I do also have personal boxes for personal rips as well. Shoot. Cav, when I go around other places seeing that people are charging $4,500 to $5,000 a case on these, it hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. But this is the best price up front. I'm offering them for $30.99, Cav. Which is also, you know, here at Bargain Hunters Breaks, we offer the best price up front. But yes, that's why I'm selling each team $109 per box, best entry price, and the opportunity for any and all the big boy teams. Plus, skunk insurance too. I know nobody wants a skunk. That's not what it's about. We want a hit. We want a hit. Yeah, well, I'll say, Cav, not very many people will have the opportunity to get them for that price either. We paid more than that as well. We sure did. But down to the final 15 spots. You can have as many spots as you'd like. Renee, if Sapphire is hot, doesn't it get hotter?
Usually does.
Cole, ask me or tell me, is that card worth more than $109?
That one?
Ashton Genty? I saw that. That's a few thousand.
I'll give you 110 right now.
That's what I was saying. I said, even if it gems, I'll
Guys,
pay double.
I'm a professional auction buyer. I just go 500. I just take a risk.
Come on, why you gotta do that to me like that?
I'm a professional. That's a nice card. And color match.
Did you rip all that Pixar gold?
No, they're right there.
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you.
That's a nice card. Who hit
37, Marcy.
Marcy's so lucky now, Rune.
Marcy. I don't know how there's still 15 spots remaining up there.
How does she get on a random? What's up, Carmen? Her and her husband, Shetland is her husband, right?
Okay. And I found that out the other night. Haven't seen Lander yet. Scott says I need to get back in on the mix.
That's Scott.
Absolutely. Absolutely indeed. And here's what I've told them. The way that Sapphire runs is normally you see 3 numbered parallels.
Yeah, perfect.
The auto is numbered. 2, 3, 4,
That's
5.
in one box, right?
In one box.
That's pretty good.
If one box is hot, the entire case is hot.
Nice, Carmine.
And I also said, and I firmly believe this is the first ever licensed Sapphire football product made. And quarterbacks are the top chases, right?
Well, of course.
So that slabbed up is considered color match.
Yeah.
I would assume, and I don't like to assume, what's that do in a gym?
I hate that.
What's
nice.
that do?
That's nice.
And just, well,
I wouldn't sell that right now.
I also said, go back and look at unlicensed rookie quarterbacks from last year on a gym.
That's a big card. I wouldn't sell that. Oh, wow.
Another quarterback.
Wilson. Oh, I thought it was, what's his name for a second?
Another rookie quarterback. There's quarterbacks for every team. There's rookies for every team. There's Hall of Famers. Plus, it's the first ever Sapphire product that has dual autos as well.
No, it's a really good product.
There's a lot going on. And Box says, I'm not missing out on the opportunity for it. 19 teams already off the boards.
Big hit.
$109. Best entry price on the internet. And they don't believe me that there's people running $1 starts on single boxes
and getting crazy in it.
Paying $400 and $500 a spot.
Which is nuts.
And the top chases are off the board.
I don't know what people... Honestly, I think the people that are doing it, they must have shill bidding going on. They notice that there's a sucker in the room, they just shill bid them. Because it doesn't make sense. And like a lot of the winning bits or the people bidding, I've never seen the names before.
So that is what we are running with. Next one, down below.
Hold on. Roman to 25 is so insane, Carmine. Like, his market is kind of down right now. But you should pick up Boston every time. Like, it's just because they're not playing that good, or he's not playing that good right now, but, like, he still was one of the top prospects for the longest time. It's such a good card to have.
Plus, they're all in on him because they did get rid of Devers.
Danny says, put me in, coach.
Danny's using her platinum coupons.
Ooh,
so we're actually losing money every time Danny buys a spot.
It's okay. We love Danny. We don't mind losing money to her. That's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
Scott is like, they can have Devers back.
Scott says, Devers,
Scott?
He's had a couple of donuts. The Dodgers showed up today.
How about the Padres? Have you nothing there?
I think it's 0-0.
Okay.
Look at this. I have rigged my phone to be able to have as many games up as possible. I may or may not have jailbroke my brand new iPhone. Final. 12 spots.
Let's go.
12 spots. 12.
I'm pretty sure we have the best prices on the app too, guys.
Even personal prices.
Well, the only person I found yesterday was East West. They were $4,100 a box. So I don't know if they came down.
I saw $44.99 on the other apps.
That's crazy. So I think Dave and Adams is like $3,400.
Oh me.
So we're even beating them, guys. We have like the best price, and like I'm giving you warning, we only have 3 cases. I got an option to buy a bunch more cases, but I decided not to do it because we'll see what happens. Because it's just a price. Basically, what I have to buy them for is what we sell them to you guys for.
Here's what we can offer you on your birthday. The best opportunity and shot to get one of the biggest teams just for the best price. You didn't give me a free team. So, okay, Frog's asking. We get free teams in his show on our birthdays.
Oh, nice. I'll take the Dodgers. Put it upside.
Just a couple beers. You got coupons up there, top right-hand corner. You can apply those coupons to any of these spots. Renee, we're down to the last 11 spots.
Let's go. Almost there.
11.
Guys, since this is random afterwards, don't be afraid to pick up 2 or 3 teams.
And you can trade. I give you opportunities to trade as well.
Can they trade 2 for 1 here? No, it's easy, right? Whatever.
It's whatever they want to do.
Carmine says
Whatever
3. Yeah,
they
3 is a good
want
number.
to do.
I would not really buy more than 3.
Well,
Three's
Frogs, happy birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday. I don't even celebrate my birthday.
good. I don't either, really. Like, every time my birthdays, I usually have to do some kind of hard, crazy work.
Scott says I'm in. It's just another year. Like, why do we want to be reminded we're getting old?
You're like 23 years
Legitimately.
old.
Why? Why do
This
we
guy-
want to be reminded that we're
Dude,
old?
This guy...
Oh, you made it another trip around the ponds.
He,
Pong Lord!
he can double his age and still have spare years left.
Said I'm in.
It's like...
I'm in, I'm in.
I know he's 23 going on 50.
Final 9 spots, I believe.
All right, let's get this filled so he can put another case in there.
It's not a case, Renee. It's a box.
A box. Another box.
God, we got to clear it. And Renee definitely just passed gas. Renee, why do you do this in my room?
I did not pass gas, I swear. I
God
flat out tell you.
bless. I'm going to have to wear my gas mask tomorrow.
I would tell you if I did, but I didn't.
Final 9! I mean, I'll do a case if we can fill a case.
What's the case run? Like 1,000 a spot? 1,100 a spot?
Yeah.
Hmm.
That would be fun. That'd be juicy.
Random team?
I don't want to do random divisional.
That'd be fun.
That'd be sick.
But it's too expensive. That's the problem with I love the product. It's just, I wish it would come out at half the price.
Final 9 squads. 9 teams. Everybody has a fair opportunity. Then the four said, I'm in it, baby. Then the four, la 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 la. Have questions. Please ask. There is no wrong questions. There is none. Just ask away and ask away. Did I miss a personal in the queue? Somebody grab a personal? No, I didn't miss a personal. Y'all just fooling me right now. I do have these boxes in the store for personals if that were to pique any interest, though. I sure do. Full thing, fresh things. All the things. Everybody has a fair opportunity at these teams. At 109, it gives every checklist and every team the opportunity at the best price possible. It's confirmed. Go shop around, I promise you. You cannot get in on this product, even at $1 start random wheel spins. And I'm giving you the best chance at those big boy teams. Tom Brady, both teams, the Bucks and the Patriots signs. Cam Ward signs. Drake May, Jackson Dart, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels. All these guys signed. And you have the exact shot everybody does. The same odds to get those big teams. And I'm offering you up any opportunities to trade if you'd like. If you like. But full, fresh, and ready to rock. Legend sign. There's dual autos. Quarterback sign. Hall of Famers. Short prints. 109 for a single Sapphire box. What are we at? 8 spots remaining here. 8. 8. That's right. And there's skunk insurance. Obviously, no one wants a skunk, do we? Stinker. But if we strike out once, guess what? Zach's going to give us another at-bat. And we've had people pull supers. That's a sealed Topps pack for the opportunity. If we want. But I'm giving everybody a shot right here, right now, to hit on the opportunity and chance. And I'm going to go ahead and say, the more spots you have, the better your odds at the team in which you're looking for. But I'll offer up the chance to trade if we don't like the team. I don't care what you all do. I'm going to give you 3 minutes. If y'all are deciding something, hey, go for it. Last 7 spots. Last seven. And Sapphire is a very high-end product. Even base sells in this product of all players. I promise you. Promise. Especially quarterbacks. If it is me personally, this is the first ever licensed Sapphire football product ever produced. Quarterbacks. There's only one per team that plays on a given Sunday unless somebody gets hurt. I slab all quarterbacks just because. He's the superstar. Slab them up, gem them up. For this price, holy cannolio. I take it. That's worst case scenario. A quarterback base. For a hit. Best case scenario. Papa Inc. Exactly. Just a couple of beers. JKE said, give me a little bit of tennis. What number you got? We going quick with it because I got team breaks here. 6 indeed. So while I'm ripping this tennis box, we can be running and ripping and rocking and rolling on this next Sapphire. I know it says there are 32 teams remaining. That is only because no teams have been assigned. I have 7 teams remaining. That is correct. Correct, Skunk. You grab a spot for 109. The teams are randomized once filled. You get a single team and a single Sapphire box. The best entry price of Sapphire on the entire app. I promise you. Giving you the opportunity for all teams and any team and the checklist. JKE has a personal box. I do have Sapphire in the store for personals as well. But if somebody wants to rip, I'm in for it. And there is skunk insurance. No pun intended. That is right. JKE, good luck. Sapphire football down below. Lock it in. Chalk it in. Be about it. See about it. Have questions? Please ask away. If you have missed out, really? They've come back, Nathan? Holy smokes. So are you telling me to bet on the Reds right now, or are you telling me not just to shy away, stay away? But random team on release day 2025 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition football. Everything locked in. 109. The opportunity and chance for any team and any checklist here. Jump on in, cook on in. Only 7 spots. 7 spots. You can have more than one spot. More than one spot just means that you're getting more than one team. You all are choosing the box as well. But good luck to JK. Ripping JK's box while we're selling these next 7. Next 7. Big goo. Got a goos out of doos. That is out of $4.99. But hope everyone is doing well. That is Zoe Kruger. Kruskis. Krugidogus. But NFL Sapphire, all locked in. 109 per spots. Per team down below. If you're having trouble getting a spot or can't find them, please ask. I don't want anybody missing the opportunity to get in. First box out of this case. 5 numbered parallels. Auto was a black out of 10 Ashton Genty color match. Yes, that is more color than normal. We know that Sapphire, when it's hot, the case is hot. Alright. 109, random team. Everybody has a fair chance. And you have the opportunity to trade once teams are assigned. We are just 7 spots shy. JKE, how about a first Superfractor 1 of 1 of Andrea Pellegrino? Y'all don't think Zach's hot today or what? Well, we just pulled a super. And I'm offering the best price of Sapphire known to existence. We on a hunt. We gonna hit the biggest cards in the product tonight. Super already on the boards. Hey, Yankee. I'm ready to rock and roll. First ever licensed football product ever made. and everyone has a fair opportunity and shot and chance to get in on the mix. Random spot blue cords. Here's why. I go to other rooms seeing them doing $1 starts on a single Sapphire box, and people and folks are paying $400 to $500 when the biggest teams are already off the board. How is that fair? It's not, is it? Therefore, I'm going to offer the best price up front, blue cord, and every single spot sold has the opportunity at the biggest name in the product. Everyone has a shot. You can ask a question, couple of beers. Tell me about it. What's happening? JKE. Also a blue-green auto as well. Locked in right there. There are 26 teams already sold. Giving everybody a fair chance at the entire checklist and every team. First box had 5 numbered parallels and a black out of 10 auto, which only tells me the case is going to be absolutely juice. I do have personals out of that case, or I got fresh case if that were to pique anyone's interest. But please ask questions. There's no reason anybody should be out of the loop here. So, Beersy Dearsies, what kind of question you got? I'm here for you. We just have what? 6 teams, 6 spots remaining. You can have more than one spot if you'd like. You can do any kind of trade as long as the trades are worked out and confirmed in the chant. Hey. So, just a couple beers. Should we put that on a shirt or should we put that on a shirt? Bingo. It's trademark. Nobody can steal it. Got it right and got it indeed. And just a couple beers. Tell them what the worst case scenario is. You get a sealed Topps skunk pack for an extra life. No matter what. Bronzy Yoshito Doritos. Maistitos. But hope everyone is doing well. This is, I highly encourage folks to shop around, look around, see if you can get in Sapphire for a better price than this. At the opportunity at the biggest teams in the entire product. Everyone has a same fair opportunity and shot. JKE. Hey, we plucked our first super. Now there's only more that can come. Hey, how come you come into my room and don't expect to hit a nuke? Hey, that's on you. I show up every day ready to hunt. Last 5 spots down below. Hey, that sounds like you gotta hang around here every once in a while. That's what I'm here for. I appreciate you giving me the shot, but Cole's actually the absolute GOAT too. Hey, any given time, any given way, anybody could have pulled that. But glad it went to you. Super on the boards. Final 5 spots. We're going to find a Papa tonight. We're going to find a Papa. Papa indeed, indeed, and beads. Ooh, my lays of the skates. 27 teams already sold. Any spot down below has the opportunity to get in. Ruby, you have more coupons. Make sure they're redeemed. Everyone keeps forgetting that they have coupons up there. All you have to do is click redeem, and they'll be automatically applied. Those do expire the 1st of June. So I don't want anybody. You can't take coupons with you. Papa incoming. Final 4 spots. Final 4. Final 4. Final 4. Sapphire on the boards. Locked and loaded. Final 4. Final 4. Other doors, other tours. Hey. Super on the board already. That is the second 101, and I have only ripped how many boxes today? 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes. I'm batting 500 right now on a 101. What? We together are batting 500. Call it something special. But if someone is confused, please don't be. There's no reason to be confused here. I am a firm believer of that, Cav. But I appreciate you understanding that that is not us, that is a whatnot. Issue. You know, some things just make too much sense, Cav. You know that. But I appreciate you understanding that that is not us. But final 4 spots down below. Nathan's like, Zach, bet on it. Why not? Why not? Why not? We have to win at least one today, right, Nathan? Where are we at in the lineup, though? Okay, Blade. So Blade will be on second. Oh, shoot. Sal Stewart's hitting a bomb. Come on now. Hey, there you go, Yankees. Final 4 spots. Final 4, final 4. Floor is also open for any and all personals as well. Any team and every team has the fair odd chance and opportunity to get any and all team on the checklists. Stymie, which one? I'm watching the Dodgers and the Brewers right now. It's not much of a game. No, I don't have MLB TV. I've got it up on Gamecast, though. I just hammered the Reds to win, Stymie Jr. How are y'all today? Is it raining y'all's way? Cav says not yet that way. Murray, that was EQL. EQL, and there also wasn't that many boxes on the EQL. Marcy says, I'm going to show him what's up and just run it back. Marcy, you did see that last break, right? Congratulations. Marcy says, I'm back in. But final 2 spots actually. Marcy says, nope, I'm going to run it back and I'm going to do it again. I only have 2 spots remaining. Kai says, no, you have 1. Last spot down below closes us out, and you're choosing the box. Who's choosing my box? Marcy. Marcy, Marcy, Marcy. We're going 1 through 9. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 through 9, Marcy. Your call here. Everybody just double check and make sure your name is underneath or in there and is listed, please. And thank you. Marcy says number 4. So, for all those, we know that Marcy is to blame if your team does not hit. And if your team does hit, you thank me for it, right? Yes. Yes. We know who we're throwing under the bus. Just kidding. Marcy! Thank you for choosing. We know that this is wax. It's nobody's right or wrong. This is the last opportunity. You got into this. If you did not know what it was, please speak up. Because before I click 1, 2, 3 and randomize, we're going to party. Then I'm going to set a 3-minute timer. And I'm assuming that we're running this back right after, right? It's the best opportunity, best chance to get in on Sapphire. 32 teams. All 32 have sold. We're about to randomize. Does anybody want to count it down? 3. Marcy said 4. 2. Now, do I click it on 1 or do I click it on go? Go. While teams are randomizing, I'm going to wait till the very last one is randomized. The team spots, to see your team spot, you're going to click on the breakdown below, and it's going to tell you who you have at the very top. Then it's also going to tell you who has the other teams. If you're looking for a specific team, find that individual, tag them in the chat, and ask them if they would like to trade. Doing it this way gives us the fair and chance opportunity. More junk. Why do we quit? Why do we quit? Talk to me. There is no quitting around here. The Jets. You're telling me the Jets are not a good team to have. Wonder if I told you last break the Jets had color. They had gold, actually. If you don't want the Jets, exactly, Boxed. Box thought the exact same thing. It was like, heck no, I ain't want no dang Jets. And then Box got color. Hey. We can trade. Anybody can trade. And I'm about to post up 3 minutes. Shop your teams in the chat. Shop your stinker. Tom Brady signs for both the Patriots and the Buccaneers. Scott says, let's run it back. Titans again. 3 minutes for trades. Three minutes. Be shopping. Exactly, Boxed. The first ever NFL licensed Sapphire you could possibly get. And more junk, I understand. But here's also the deal. How much did we pay for a randomized team spot for a fair opportunity to get anyone in this break? Just 109. You got other rooms. People are doing $1 start wheel spin random teams. And I've been seeing a couple people pay $500 plus for the dang Jets. Plus, there is no skunk insurance. Cav says, I'm going to shop up OKC for the Patriots. Chats, I'm waiting on trades. We got 2 minutes. Little less than 2. All cards, penny sleep, top load as well. You all know this. All breaks are live and recorded over on YouTube. Indeed, too. Twosie doozies. Break number 3772. One minute. Hey, Kai. We all know we got in on the best price possible for NFL Sapphire with the same exact chance as all 32 teams in there. I understand. We might not be so fond of a specific team. However, Boxed has already proved. Boxed, did you want the Jets in the first break? Boxed is like, oh, hell no. These are $3,000 plus boxes, more junk. I have them in the store for $30.99. And I encourage folks to go see if that's also the best price per box on this app as well. But that's how much they are. So, $30,000 cases. But I'm not preaching. This is Sapphire. We all know that even base rolls. We do. Especially if it's a quarterback or a big name. 8 seconds on trades. But everybody has a fair shot and chance. Just a couple beers says I'm going to go long shot here. Panthers and Seahawks for the Saints. Broncos and Bills confirmed. Hold on. We have a trade. Dun, dun, dun. Well, I need to play the hold on. What's the NFL draft trade? Am I going to get copyrighted here? Probably, but we're going to do it. Oh, hold on. So I do have a trade. I am trading the Buffalo Bills, which is Ruby. And when I say your all's name, please say yes, confirm. Buffalo Bills, Ruby. And the Denver Broncos. Buffalo. Buffalo is getting the Broncos. No, the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo getting Buffalo. And Ruby getting Denver. Okay? You all double check and make sure that that is right. We will also double check on our team list as well. Any more trades? Any more. And you all can do a 2-for-1, a 3-for-1, whatever y'all want to do. It should be the one that was the first break should be gone, Ruby. You might have to click on the shop down in the bottom right-hand corner and swipe up to refresh and click on 2. Whatnot's doing funkiness today. Classicals. But we'll double check it on the labels. If the labels are wrong, I will we'll reprint them and fix them. Okay, no more trades. I'm just clarifying everybody's on the right path. Then we'll double check our trade on the labels. If I get 3 thumbs up, I'm printing labels and we're ready to go. There's 1. Stinker, I'm assuming that's 2. Calf said, let's make it 3. All right, while my labels are printing, we're going to run this back, right? So if you missed out on the first opportunity, should be ready to go there on a third. Every $109 gets you in for a random team. Everybody has fair opportunity, and it's the best price on the app. Confirmed. Entry price point. You're right, you're right. Thank you for clarifying, Stinker. You what? Why'd I put it in there as dollar start? We ain't hoop-la-joop-laing with that. Not even gonna happen. Not even going there. Alright? We ain't outbidding everybody and doing all that funk. Alright, now we should be golden. Yay. 109, fair shot, fair opportunity to get in. Gives everybody an opportunity and chance. Equally at the checklist. Everybody double check. Make sure those 2 that were traded, make sure it's confirmed here on the checklist. Commanders, Ruby, Titans, User Scott, Marcy and the Bucks, Beers and the Seahawks, Stinker Bugs and 49ers, Cav and the Steelers, Boxed and the Eagles, More Junk and the Jets, Buffalo and the Giants, User Scott and the Saints, Stinker Bugs and the Patriots, Stinker Bugs and the Vikings. Marcy says, I'm in on the next one too, Zach. Marcy and the Dolphins, Marcy and the Rams, Prong Lord and the Chargers, Ruby and the Raiders, Cav and the Chiefs, Danny and the Jags, Dustin and the Colts, Boxed and the Texans, Danny with my Packers and the Cheese, Danny and the Lions, Easy Ruby, Broncos, a trade team, confirm that is correct, Dallas and Trouble Roots, Cav and the Browns, Paul Blart and the Bengals, the Little Four Bears, just a couple Bears and the Panthers, Buffalo and the Bills, Nathan and the Ravens, Danny and the Falcons, and Kai and the Cards. If I see a couple of emojis ready to rock and roll, we're going to run and roll and go. Prong says, I've got coupons, and I'm going to use them. Pong Lords. Welcome to Silver Tier, baby. Coupons up there, top right-hand corner. We cooking. 2 teams already gone in my next one. There's going to be a fresh box out of this case. Same case, because it's a hot case. Best opportunity, best price up front, and greatest opportunity at the teams in which we all desire. And I offer up skunk insurance as well as trade opportunities. Good luck. Let's have some fun. $109 gets you in. Get you in, gotcha, watcha, scotchas. Full of things, all the dings. Hey, serving up a hot meal, fooling deeds. Remember what we're looking for. Even Sapphire base plays here. Citrus, a little bit of orange, Shamar Stewart's Bengals, Jacoby Myers, Saquon Barkley. That on a gem being his first Topps Chrome Sapphire license product. Bingo. Washington, Scary Terry. 6 out of 25. Skins, Commanders on the board. Ruby said, hey, that's hot. That's hot. Is that what the kids say nowadays, Rubies? Please define. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm 25 and I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Nathan says going to the 11th. Sapphire is sick. Rojo, baby. Rojo. What's that numbered out of? Hey, y'all wanted a shot, and we getting them tonight. Come on! 5, that's right. Marcy says, give me another spot in this next case. I told you all, when we saw 5 numbered parallels and a black out of 10 color match Sapphire Selection short print auto of Ashton Genty in the first box, I knew we'd be in for a night. Because when Sapphire's cooking, it stays cooking. Rookie quarterback in Cleveland. Slab it up. Slabby patties all the way. McKinstry. Oh my goodness. Image variation, Caleb Williams. Red 3 out of 5. Holy moly. $109 buy-in. That is IV. My goodness. Who got Chicago? De La Faux. How we feel now? Hey, Cav, we only 2 packs in. Are we done yet? No. Keep it coming. Keep it going. Keep it grooving. Why are we running breaks this way, Cav? Gives everybody a fair chance at cards like that. And everybody a fair chance at all the teams. The entire checklist is up for grabs. Nobody's overpaying. Nobody's outbidding each other, chasing a certain team. Straight up, offer the best price, best experience, best hits, and a good time. It is indeed. I'm not sure, Drew, haven't seen a redemption yet. No idea. Box says I'm in for a spot next as well. Teams are selling down below. Hey, it's the best way. This is the fun way. CD Lamb, that's even considered color match on a base. What about this guy? First ever licensed Sapphire cards. Slab it up. You tell me. Patty Daddy? Oh, Batty Patty. Is that one of the top quarterbacks in the product? Sure is. Exactly, Drew. Even the base plays. I know we're looking for the big hits. But it's worst case scenario. Base a rolling. This is Sapphire. It's such a high-end product. Therefore, it does play. And you can't tell me, even blue teams on the color match, you can't even get a color match that's numbered that looks better than that. Can you? Exactly, Jose. Exactly. Gold out of 50. Back-to-back gold. So this can normally in Sapphire mean one of 2 things. One of these could be a image variation or a auto. That's right, Paul Blart. Maybe both. Coos, that is correct. Each $109 spot get you in on one single box. You can go to any room running one box, dollar start mixers, with the biggest teams already off the board, and the bids are going for $400 to $500 plus. Well, I'm not going to play that game. Not going to play it. Because there's people not getting their values worth, Coos. So I'm going to offer the best price up front and let everyone have the fair opportunity and chance at cards like those, cards like the Ashton Genty we've already hit tonight, and cards exactly like these two sitting here in front of us. Box says I'm in on the next one as well. If you want to be in on the next break, there are spots selling quickly down below. And the more spots you have, Coos, the better your odds and the more teams that you have. And I offer up trades. Plus, skunk insurance. Nobody wants a skunk. We want a hit. But the opportunity and chance is there. RJ Harvey. Gold's rookie ink of the Broncos. Dang. Trade team playing out. And Buffalo says, hey, congratulations, Ruby. That is gold, 22 out of 50. RJ, rookie running back ink. Somebody said, ew, Arizona. Well, there's a running back bookend 50 of 50 golds. Cardinals on the boards. Skunked again says, nope, I'm getting another team. Get me on the boards. I'm in. Chats. There's already 12 teams off the board in the next break. Gold Arizona on the boards. 4 numbered parallels. Just saying. We had 5 in the first box. We still have 3 more packs here. There's 4 already sitting in front of us. Hot case of Sapphire? We shall see. Boxed. If we can fill it, I'm down to do whatever we'd like to run with. J Love, quarterback, first ever NFL Sapphire licensed. Slavy, another golds. Rookie quarterback, 47 out of 50. In this case, we are averaging 5 numbered parallels, 1 being an auto as well. That is very good odds running in. Jaguars, rookie quarterback gold on the boards. But box, we fill this next single box up. Timely fashion, we can do whatever the chat would like. This is obviously offering up the best price up front and the lowest entry price. So even if only one individual can afford 1 spot at this price, that's kind of why I'm going this route. Bingo, Danny. I mean quarterback. Base, I'm still slabbing. Because it is Sapphire. That is Kyron Williams. Big Paul says, I'm in on the mix. Paul Bart locked in. Locked in on the lab. Lab and slabbins. We are, 14 teams already down. Just give a shot. You never know what team we could be assigned and what cards could be dealt. Shoot, Cav. Yeah. Cav, I would if I was actually making absolute stank of banks on these. We only got allotted 3 cases. That's it. And I promise you, it was not cheap. Lamb Jack is slappies. Another quarterback on the boards. Another slab indeed. Golden and a bees. Buffalo. Buffalo. We appreciate you giving us a shot. Not only we're not coming home empty-handed. Where everyone is at least getting something. I get it. Putting up $109 for a single team and not getting a single card stinks. But it is the opportunity and the chance at hitting. You're always appreciated, Buffalo. You find something sneaky in those skunk packs, let us know. But it could have been anybody. Could have been anyone. However, we can all agree, and we've all seen it. we're not spending $400 to $500 on a spot to do it either. I get it. It's all in the matter of the wax. We let the wax talk, but we appreciate all. But we are going to go up front, best price known on the app to get in. I appreciate everybody. You all know I wished everybody could hit. But we know the ins and outs. We know it in deets. That's great, Skunks. Guess what? We got one red out of 5. Would you take that for $109? If I saw it POS at 109, I ain't even thinking about it, and I'm a Packer fan. Bingo! 17 spots already down. Next one down below. Doing recap. I know. Just a couple beers. It stinks. It does hurt. But we know it could have hurt worse. At least we are coming home with something. Everybody's getting an opportunity. Everybody's getting a chance. Worst case scenario. We're getting a top sealed pack for an extra shot. Hey, more junk. We owner brothers just indeed. You and I both. How do you feel about maybe changing and selling sponsor rights to the stadium? I'm not a fan of it, but I also get that it might have to be that way to bring more money in, because that's just kind of the way that sports are coming and going. Final 18. No, we have 18 spots sold. That means there are only 14 spots remaining in the next break. You all are choosing it as well. Image variation, 3 out of 5. Caleb Williams, Scary Terry, 25. RJ Harvey, out of 50 gold ink. I get it. Nobody wants a skunk. But we do realize and know that that is a opportunity and chance. That can be in a full case too. It's going to hurt a lot worse. But doing it this way, up front, allows for every single individual to have the same chance and same opportunity at every single team and every single player on the entire checklist. You do also have the opportunity to trade if you want. You don't have to, but you can. 14 teams remain here. The Packer cheesehead in me really does hurt me to do this, more junk. And it does, you all know, I don't ever want to skunk anybody. I don't. It hurts me, honestly, more than it does you all, because I can't control it. That sucks, I promise you. I feel helpless. It's like tying my hands behind my back and just watching somebody get absolutely beat up. I don't care who it is. I don't want that happening. You all know that. Y'all see me getting skunked and a beat up and a funked. Y'all just gonna let me... Actually, y'all probably would let me get punched in the gut. And y'all laugh about it, wouldn't you? No. Final 13! 13 squads remaining. We are averaging 5 numbered parallels a box. That is not guaranteed. It's not. But every auto has been numbered, and we're having 5 numbered parallels, including that auto. I expect juiciness across the boards. Nathan! Who walked it off for us? Who did it? Who did it? Oh, Blake Dunn in the clutch. Only 13 spots remain here. All spots are randomized once filled. Who had my Bears in that one? Chicago. The little foe, this daily woes. Down to the final couple teams. Floor is also open for any and all personals. I do have these boxes in there for personal as well. But down to the final, 13? 13, once it is filled, we randomize. So I know that it says all 32 spots are still remaining. I don't want to predict the LFO, but it is image variation red out of 5, and it is licensed. Here's the way that I would say we need to look. I would go look at 2024. I'm not positive if he had image variation in that product, but that was unlicensed. Price-wise, that's the way that I would go look for. Now, obviously, it's going to be worth what an individual will pay for it. But I would have to say I know it's probably more than 109. Just being honest. A little bit more. But no, I would go see if in the unlicensed 24 Sapphire, if he had IVs, and if he did, I would see what the base does, if the Papa is sold on that, and potentially even reds. Or I'd just go see last year's Sapphire Red unlicensed, even went for straight up. But some are telling me grade and hold Bears right now. Because they did have a couple new additions that does make their team better than it was last year. And that's coming from a Packer fan. But down to our final couple of squads. I've got 19 teams already gone. And every 109 has a shot and opportunity at getting in. So I only have 13 teams remaining here. If you are confused, please let me know. I would like and love to get you in and answer any questions that you might have. In the squads. But there's no wrong questions. Legend says, I want a tennis box as well. Legend, hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing well. What number you got? I got 1 through 10. You got coupons up there top right hand corner as well. You got it. You got it. You got it. Best entry price on NFL Sapphire is down below. Hey. Oh, my name's Zach. I would love and appreciate and do welcome you with open arms. We have 4 channels here at Bargain Hunters Breaks. We have different breakers. We're here just about every day of the week. And we just offer the best experience up front all the way across. But we do appreciate you giving us the opportunity and shot and chance. We do personals here. We do breaks. We do all the things. We just have fun because that's what life's about. Foe says, well, you know what? You talk me into it. I'm going to take you down to the final 12. Final 12 teams. 12 spots remaining here. Everybody has a fair chance at every single team on the checklist. But since I have teams remaining, I'm going to rip a quick tennis box here real quick as well. But want to jump on in. This is box number 3 of the day out of Sapphire. We're averaging 5 numbered parallels per box. We know when Sapphire's hot, it stays hot. Obviously, 5's not guaranteed, but we gonna ride it. We gonna roll with it. Slowly woes and a stows. Stooty goes, goosey does. The final 12 teams, 12 spots here. This is the cheapest and best entry point for the opportunity at anyone on the checklist in this product. Highly encourage those to go shop around and see what lies and happens. I know it is. Henry Ray! It should be pinned up down below. If it is not, can you please let me know what device you are working with here? Are we on iPhone, Androids, computer? What are we shopping on today? That way I can kind of help you out, try to find it in the shop. Correct. That is correct. I'm assuming you're on an iPhone. So those that don't see the spots available, it does show up like this, right? Buy now 109. You can just swipe there and grab your spots. Or you can click the shop. You're going to go up here, top. You're going to make sure it's $37.73. Click buy now. The U-Law says I'm in. And you want to make sure, yours is probably showing up like this, that the drop down is on available. Just choose any number for 109. The number does not matter until the very end once we randomize, once all spots have sold. Only have 11 spots remaining. Just grab a spot. You can swipe down below as well if it's easier that way. Henry, we also appreciate you sharing the live, but every $109 gives everyone a fair shot and opportunity in the best entry price on the app for this product down below to get in on the most sought after football release ever, because it's the first licensed football Sapphire product ever produced. The checklist is insane, and we're giving everyone the opportunity up front. And Dreva out of 20. Legend, I don't know why you all tennis folk don't trust in the process of Zach finding big cards. We are 2 for 2 tonight already on a little bit of tennis. Did I just become the biggest tennis breaker on the app? I think I just did. Shoots. Go ahead and check mark another sport. But just have my final 11 spots in Sapphire down below. Final 11. I do also offer up the opportunity to trade if you want to trade the randomly assigned team. We are doing one box, Henry. Yes, that is correct. One box indeed. There are folks spending over $300 to $400 a team in a single box break on this app today, Henry. I'm not about that. I'm going to offer the best price up front, the best experience, and even skunk insurance if your team does not hit a card. That is also a tennis ball pineapple refractor out of 77. Alice Cornet. Tennis refractor. But any questions, you all feel free to let me know. This is Sapphire. These are over $3,000 boxes, by the way. Just so everyone is made aware. These are not cheap. If you're curious on the checklist, Google search checklist on this product. Brady signs for 2 teams. Therefore, for $109, somebody's going to get each a Brady team, the Bucks and the Patriots, for a chance at his first ever Sapphire licensed autos. Drake May signs, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Cam Ward, Jackson Dart. It's all in there. 21 teams sold indeed. Maybe, Scott. You never know what could show up, show out. I wouldn't be surprised, would you? Nope. Nope. Borsch there on the negative. Paul on the ace. But down to our final couple. What do we got? 9 teams remaining. Hey, congrats there, legends. Congratulations. High five, 2-step, double step. That is Mamo. 127 out of 299. Full upset. You're down to 8s. Last 18. No, 10 teams. I'm sorry, I can't do math. 10 teams remaining. Bergs. Bergsy Dergsies. Stargy Lurgs. But Sapphire football down below. Quicker we get to fill in the last 10 spots, the quicker we get going. You can have more than 1 spots. That just equals that you have more than 1 team in the break. So once it fills, I click randomize all 32 spots. All 32 teams are assigned. 3 minutes timer on any trades. We had a trade last break. We can trade, we can't trade. It's whatever you all want to do. It is left up to y'all. That is a Zoo out of $3.99. But breaking personals while we're selling teams here. So if there are any questions, any sport, any product, any category, feel free to let me know. Down to the final 10 spots. Give it a one spot shot. You never know what could happen. We're looking for the big ones. There goes another one off the board. Final 9 exactly. Final 9. Bouchard. So legends, you're telling me I'm the best tennis breaker on the app and the cutest. Maybe not the cutest. Definitely the most southern tennis breaker on the app. Hey, don't thank me. Thank yourself. You gave me the opportunity to break that today. I just showed up. That's all I did. Appreciate you in trusting. I'm going to upgrade that priority mail as well. Hey, Lord's with me every single day and every live and walk. Step by step. I'm as blessed as can be because of that matter. I know where I'm going when it's all said and done. Everything else that happens, hey, let it happen. Oh, but amen. Final 9 spots. Final 9, final Johns. If you are lost in the sauce and have no idea what's happening, say me. No, I'm offering up the best entry price on Sapphire that you can get in on, and everyone has the same exact opportunity for the big teams and the big players on the checklist for only $109. And I offer up trades, and we have skunk insurance if our team doesn't come home with a single card. I know that would suck. Nobody wants that. But the opportunity and the shot's there. We know that Sapphire is a very high-end product. This is the first ever top Sapphire licensed football product ever made. Ever. And it's right here before us. Final 9 spots. Every $109 gets us in. That's all we got. All you got to do. Just grab a spot down below. One below. Plumbing said, I'm in on it. It's plumbing. I hope you're doing well over there on the island out in the middle of the ocean, such as Hawaii. Always good to see you. Always good to hear from you. You're taking us down to the final 9. Plumbing. I'm doing great. This product is straight heat. And it's producing. One box, $109 gives us a shot at all the teams. Cool, cool. You've been working hard this weekend, I bet. Y'all, you're probably are you firing up the grill this Memorial Day weekend? Plumbing said, nope. Give me another one. We're down to the final 7 spots. Final 7 spots. You gonna work? Well, hopefully you find some time to at least enjoy the weekend slightly. But I got you, plumbing. No worries, no ways. Big stays. We'll have a safe trip. Ken Murphy, I'm doing fantastic. Yourself? Danny was wondering where you were at. Almost there, Cav. Only 7 teams and 7 spots remaining. We are offering up the best entry price on NFL Sapphire here on release day. Confirmed. Every spot gives us a fair, exact opportunity and chance at a big team. And I'm offering up trades and skunk insurance. If we don't want to go team breaks, I do have personals in the shop on any sport, any product, any category. We've already ripped a couple of personals. Heck, we've done from top to bottom. We've done Disney today. We've done tennis. We've done football. What else could we possibly do? But we just rocking and rolling with team breaks right now, too. Cav, happy birthday. You know, what you need a shout out from me for? Cav's like, just cuz. Cav, you old fart. Final 6 teams. Boxed, have I done what pick? You are not 94. Ain't no way. I think you lying straight through your 2 front butt teeth. You said 94, you liar. A hockey puck boxed. Oh. Puck it up, duck it up, buck it up. I have not actually done one of the newly released hockey pucks. Not yet, at least. I'd say that too, Calf. What you looking for?
Open gold label. Is it over there?
No. Last one.
Really?
Yeah. So,
Damn.
guess I get to take that out. I didn't even have Lucy's in.
Wow.
Coos! Actually, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. No, I did, okay. How many's in a case?
8.
So there's 7.
Now 7.
I think that's the last case. I'm not positive, though. I'm going to act like it is. Ooh. Hey, you know I'm here. I'm here, Boxed, all the ways. Box, you in on this next randomizer, ain't you? How many squads we still got remaining? Ooh. We are down to the, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Final 5 spots. 5 spots. 109 gives everyone a fair opportunity and shot and chance at the teams equally. Best entry price on NFL Sapphire on the entire app. I promise you. Promise. I pinky swear. But it has been juiced already, and we're going to keep it going. Because that's just what we do. Just what we do. Doozy, scoozy, boozy, woozies. money moves. Donnie does. Does anybody have a question by chance? Anybody got a question about what's happening there? Remember, there's no wrong questions, only good questions. But 109 gets you in. I'm down to break any products and all products in the shop as well. So if you do see something in there that you'd much rather rock with other than football Sapphire, or if you want to pop a personal Sapphire, I'm here for it too. You just say, hey, I'd just much rather have the full thing myself. I'm in for it. You also have the best prices on those too. All right, so 5 spots remaining. Yeah, for sure. So, Coos, whenever we fill, once we fill and we randomize, I'm going to put up a 3-minute timer for you all to talk about trades. Obviously, if there's a trade in the works after the 3 minutes, I'm going to let you all decipher it out and figure it out, and then we'll go from there. There can be a 2-team for a 1-team trade. Whatever you all want to do, I'm down for as long as it's confirmed on both ends. We did have a trade last break, so it is possible, and there is an opportunity for it. We are down to the final 4 spots, Coos. Coosey-doosey! Final 4, baby! Final 4 indeed. But this is the 3rd one already today. And Sapphire be balling right now, Coos. It's not confirmed, it's not guaranteed. Normally you see roughly 3 number parallels in an auto per box. First 2 boxes, we had 5 number parallels, including one of them being an auto. Is the case hot or is the case hot? I'd like to consider it hot. Hot in the lab, final 3 spots. Who's going to take down the last 3? You can have more than one. You can coupon more than one spot if you'd like. Because remember, the next season of coupons begins June 1st. So we have the 1st to get on the boards with those coupons. And then there was 3 on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. That's right. Oh, Coos is like I'm $3 away from market bonds. So what you're saying is, odds are before June 1st, you're going to level up. You're going to be in that dang silver tier with Cav. Cav, you better be making room for Coos. Deuce. Deuce. 2 teams, 2 spots. Dreaming, believing, down below. 2 lefts. 2. I got 2, you got 2, we all have 2. Big Keith says I'm in. Are we filled? Are we? Are we do lollies? Well, you all know the drill. This is the 3rd time we've done it. I'm going to give the spiel. Who was my last spot? Who was the last spot? Keith has a box. So what I'm going to do is we're going to randomize. While I'm ripping Keith's box, you all can work on trades. Does that work? Fair enough. Cav, is that fair? Foe, you were the last spot. Left or rights, 1 through 4. 1 on top, 4 on the bottom. Foe, whoa. Choose me a box. Right 4, you got it. Right here. There's that. I'm going to randomize. Keith, you be thinking of a number on your baseball box. Okay, got it. 3, 2, spots are randomizing. Wait for them all to be assigned. If you are just now joining us and did not have the opportunity to get in on the last one, I just added a 4th one to the shop. Down there in the bottom right hand corner, you're looking for break 3774. Okay, same thing. Everybody's going to have a fair opportunity to get the teams in which they desire across the board. Skunk insurance on all teams. Everybody's got a shot for the best buy-in price on the app. While I'm ripping this baseball box, you all be deciding if there's any trades on the one that's on down below our next break. All right, be looking for trades. Y'all be shopping teams. Keith, you said 3, right? Depending on where I dang put the... I was like, where did I put the dang stadium glove? 1, 2, 3. All right. Trades are up. Trades are going. Trades. Just joining us. A brand new break in the shop. Looking for 74. Good luck, Keith. Stays, the braids, this trades, it ends. Crays and ends, days and ends. But 109 gives you the opportunity to get in. Best price of Sapphire. Any trades that are done, we will lock them in after this box. What's up, Brew? What's happening? But I did just load in another Sapphire break, the 4th one of the day. It is at the top of the shop. You're looking for 3774. Have not, Coos. We're not guaranteed or not confirmed that we will. No, Keith. This is giving them the opportunity to be working on trades. Keith, there's nothing to feel sorry about. You wanted a rip, so we're ripping. They're deciding on whether they want to keep the team in which they were assigned or else. Hey, Cam Smith, rookie refractor auto. There, Big Keith, we take that. But there is a brand new break at the top of the shop. Bingo. That's right, Recon. Recon, did I hear you hit a big card upstairs? Ooh, black and white as well. Christian Yelich. Easties. EB's niece. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Recon. We've been down here balling with some Sapphy. Sappy Taffies. A little bit of Laffy Taffy Taffy Laffies. About to rip a Sapphire box here next. As long as there's no trades. I've got another one already pre-selling in the shop as well. I was about to say, where's the dang platinums? Hey, that's number match, isn't it? And I'm assuming that is gold rare, right? Boy, does he know ball. A little bit of finest. Well, congratulations, Recon. Recon's like, Zach, I'm only here. Quit talking about my cards. I want to see what this Sapphire looks like. We about to rock and roll with it. So, chats, I've got one more stack. Y'all be deciding if you are in 73, if there's any trades. And that trades, and that trades. I don't see anybody shopping here in the chat. Coos, what's the odds that there's a trade confirmed? I think we're going to get right on into it, aren't we? Keith. Why would we be sorry? We just plucked 2 autos in one box. Bingo. Marcy found that next break. Marcy, I see you already in on 74. Tell the folks to get in. I am going to pin that next break up as long as I print, right as soon as I print my labels here. Keith, I appreciate you. Marcy's in on the next break as well. Keith, stick around. Maybe root the folks on some Sapphire. We're about to break right here, right now. 37.73. Give me 3 thumbs up of those that are in the chat if there's no trades. If so, if there is a trade, I need to be knowing about it right now, please. Mark McGuire out of 50 plays. And Cam Smith right there. Paul says rip. There's 1 rip. Can I get 2 more? 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. There's 1. Need 1 more. Cav says let's roll it. Got it. It's going. All right, so I'm going to start my break. I'm going to download my labels. We're going to go over our labels. While I am doing that and wrapping this up, Marcy is already in the queue on the next break. Same deal. Everybody has a fair chance at getting every single team on the checklist for the best price up front. Best buying price on Sapphire. Everybody has a shot for all color, all autos, everything on the checklist for $109 a team. There is skunk insurance on every single spot. If we do not come home with anything in the break, you are at least walking away with a sealed tops skunk pack, which people have hit supers in as well. Don't believe me? Check all 4 of my channels, BHB 1, 2, 3, and 4. It will be a football pack, junk. Will be a football pack. I'm not sure what kind of football packs the sorting and shipping department are running right now. Sapphire. If I had enough packs to go around, Cav, it would be Sapphire, but I don't. I don't, unfortunately. And wouldn't that be something? You know how much these spots would be, Cav? Shoot. But next break down below. But worst case, it will be a football sealed pack there. Football pack. They ain't even make dang packs in that product. You ain't need none of that junk anyways. No way, no way, no way. All cards are penny sleeve top load. Next break down below. I do already have teams already sold on that next one. So it is happening. It is dealing. Don't miss out on the opportunity to get in on it. We're about to go over labels and start ripping break number 3. Who the heck is that? Oh. Hey, just to clarify, user Scott, you put a J in that. I'm like, who the punk is that? I'll give you I would give you probably $3 for it. I had a couple big A-Riches as well, and thank goodness I dumped them when I did. I was looking for Will Levis, though, so I ain't really much winning too much right now, Scott. But if anybody's ever buying Will Levis, I got the biggest collection known to man. Oh, no, it's all good. I don't expect to. I bought them, and I bought everything. Not expecting to sell it ever because he's a good buddy of mine. I trained him while he was at UK. And, you know, collect the people that you like, right? Yep, that's right. 2 spots already gone in my next break. Y'all ready to go? No, I did not. That was actually, a lot of people don't know the story about the mayonnaise and the coffee. It was a dare that his girlfriend said he wouldn't ever do. Y'all ready? If so, double check and make sure your name's underneath the team in which you were assigned. Fire in the chat if you're ready. Commanders and Pong Lord. Ruby and the Titans. Matt and the Bucks. Ruby Seahawks. 49ers. Bears A's. Plumbing and the Steelers. Silva and the Eagles. Matt and the Jets. Paul Blart and him. Yeah, it's user Scott and the Saints. Marcy with the Brady team and the Patriots. Cav and the Vikes. NJ and the Finns. Pong Lord Rams. Plumbing, Herbo Turbo and the Chargers. Skunked again. You got Genty and the Raiders. Patty Mahomes and the Chiefs for beers. Coos. Travis Hunter, Jags. Pong Lord, Coats. U-Law and the Texans. Boxed and the Cheese. Lenavone, Lions, Pong Lords, and the Broncos. Boxed and the Boys. Foe and the Browns. Marcy and the Bengals. Bears, Cavs, Ruby and Tets, and the Panthers. Bills and Full Hub. More junk in the Ravens. Coos and the Falcons. Cav and the Cardinals. So, I did not get any fire in the chats. Are the labels wrong, or are we not ready to go? I'm ready if y'all ready. I dang, look, this is kind of what I be looking like. It's like, I don't know. Are you not ready? Nobody's excited. Ruby says, frog. It's kind of what I was thinking. Good luck to all. We're going to enjoy this break because every single individual had the exact same opportunity and chance for each hit. Here we go. Running it back. Number 4 is down below. 109. I already have spots sold. I'm looking at these. Okay. I was like, the heck? These packs look different. Never mind. I just never even paid attention to what the packs look like to begin with. I was like, what? Ready to go. Foodly on these. Starting with gold. Jacoria Krosky Merritt. Starting running back, Washington. Rookie on Zebots. Broncos. Hufanga. Tilly Noah. 34 out of 50. gold safety of the Bronx. The Horseman, Mr. Warren, Jeremy Ruckerts. But want to join in on my next break? It is down below. Everybody has the fair, exact same opportunity to get in on. T with the raid! Tatiana the Queen Bees. Next break down below. 109. The best chance and the best price up front to get in on the first ever licensed Sapphire product ever made. Josh Simmons, Fuga, color match blue. Even the base works, don't it, Leo? Ooh. It's like all the little aliens in Toy Story. The claw. Oh no, now I have a overseer, Leo. Mr. Fantasy Player himself, Amon-Ra St. Brown. We're going to quiz her, though.
Oh,
Everybody,
no.
come on. You're going to come in. Everybody meet Caitlin.
Hello.
She's here to take over my job. Should
Yeah.
she open the next pack and pull a papa? Have you opened a pack yet?
No.
Paul, should she?
I haven't gotten the green light yet.
Well, you just got it. She's nervous. She's shook right now. Green light. What are we waiting for? Open a pack.
Oh no.
It ain't gonna bite you.
I think it will. Renee might. I
The
see
chat,
a no.
the
I
chat,
see a no.
the chat
vote.
knows I'll sit here until she opens a
Oh
pack.
no. Oh no.
Okay. She may or may not be nervous. I know, Hammer. I give her the opportunity to open a pack, and she's not gonna take it. Golly.
Somehow I'm gonna rip them all in half.
No. Coker, Jones, Prather. Okay, so I saved her right there. She must have known that it was just a base pack. That's what I was thinking, Paul. Get the funk out of the way first.
Sensed it.
More junk. She was hired to rip cards. Well, she thinks she was just hired to sit here and look cute. We can do that and break cards at the same time.
Multitasking.
But even base plays in this product, well, I was going to ask her, does she know much about Sapphire? First time this product's ever been licensed. This is one of the highest end products Topps makes. And it's chrome. So therefore, we're looking for a pink 101.
Woo.
And she's actually going to open this next pack. You can do it.
Okay.
I promise you can. You could legitimately hit $1 million card right now.
Oh gosh. I don't know the technique yet.
So if she doesn't hit a papa here, it's okay, chat. It's okay. So normally, oh dang it, she didn't do it. No, Renee. So you wanna push your arms out a little bit more. There
Okay.
you go.
Okay.
Now you just go card by card.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh, shoot.
quarterback
Stay
works.
over there.
Quarterback works.
All right.
And you can say the name.
Oh, okay.
I like your nails. Everybody's
Yeah.
okay. Now, she did okay, right? Room to improve. Hammer time, recon, Paul. What's some pointers that she could work on? Maybe hit a 1-on-1 next.
Yeah.
Cav, we're saving Papa for last. Read names. So you can read all the names.
Okay.
I mean, Renee remembers my first ever pack. Renee, it was not cute, was it? Yeah, big disaster. So you can read names of every player.
Okay.
I don't, but I will point out, especially in a product like this, there's only one quarterback for every team.
Mhm.
So quarterbacks are chases. But we are looking for color. There was crying, actually, my first ever pack. Hey, Tony, you don't have to repeat it. But things like this we're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Back-to-back colors in Sapphire either means there's a image variation, which would be a short print, or one of these cards is going to be autoed. I'm going to take it that it's probably orange back-to-back. It'll be autoed.
Ooh.
And it's going to be the first one. You think I'm right?
Yeah.
Bingo. Does anybody know Phil Maffa and
Personally,
the
or-
resemblance of orange? Here's a fun fact. Color match of his college.
Oh.
Plus an image variation of Mr. Henderson. No, Maffa went to Clemson. He played for Dabo. Come on, Paul. I thought you knew ball. But Trayvon Henderson, 21 out of 25. Phil Maffa, 7 out of 25. Both orange. Image variation on Trayvon. Ink for the boys. And Maffa. K1. Is he starter in Minnesota? Could be. First ever licensed football Sapphire. Maffa. Maffa. Another orange? Why does that kind of look like shimmer? Does that not look like shimmer to anybody? But it's not. Paul, you are colorblind. I don't even want to hear it. Nate Wiggins, 3 out of 25. The Ravens on the orange as well. Last two packs, you think what? Top or bottom?
Bottom first.
Bottom first. What do you all think, chat? Paul's like, yikes. I don't know.
Gonna
Top.
disagree with me.
I will point out right here, right now. What have I said about Sapphire running hot? Paul, I know you can't count. Cav, help him out. How many numbered parallels are on the board? 5. We're averaging 5 numbered parallels and an auto per box right now. That's through 3 full boxes already. Next box is down below. And the way that we're running it is we're doing $109, $100 and or $109 guarantees you any team in the break. Best price up front because there's people running these breaks for $400 and $500 a piece a team at the opportunity for not the best teams.
Yeah, 109 sounds great.
So we offer the best price up front, giving everybody the same exact chance to get any team in the thing. 109 pesos. Paul, that wouldn't even pay for a single pack.
Did I pick right?
6 numbered parallels. She did pick right. She said do the base pack first and save the black for second. Paul says, hand up. I was wrong. I'll admit my mistakes. Trent Williams, DeAndre Swift, black out of 10, Cav. That's right. We didn't have black last box, but we had 2 blacks in the first box. This is the 3rd black out of 10 of the case so far. Image variation, too. Omarion Hampton and the Chargers. 2 out of 10 image variation. IV and the Chargers. Plumman said, hey, even if it took all the way till the very end to get on the boards, we appreciate everyone that got in. We know that not everybody can hit because Sapphire only has 32 cards in a single box. However, what's one of the biggest reasons that people say, why break anywhere else about breaking here?
We're the
If
best.
they don't hit, well, we are the best. But if they don't hit anything, they still have skunk insurance.
Yes.
So we do know that that is a possibility. It can happen. It can happen, just beers. We know it can be. Exactly. They go to Rainforest Cafe with Paul Blart and get free lunch. I want a sandwich. Paul! Go run out the kids out of the arcade, all right? They trying to steal dang teddy bears out of the claw machine. But we're going to do a recap. Next break is down below. Everyone gets a fair shot and fair chance about and getting these teams. I know it says that there's 32 teams remaining. That's because not a single team has been assigned yet. Next box, you could be the one coming home with color and coming home with a big auto. We had 6 numbered parallels in this box. The other 2 out of the case had 5. So we're still averaging 5 plus an auto. We have not seen an infinite. Do you know what an infinite looks like?
Is that the pink you were talking about?
That's Papa.
Oh.
Papa's pink, color 101.
Okay.
Infinite, however, is a short print.
Okay.
You're not guaranteed to have one in a case, but it is live. And we already cooking with a hot case because we finding more color than what we even were told we could find. And everybody's got a fair shot. Teams are already sold. Marchie's in on the first 2. Who's in on the next 2? 2 IVs plus Phil Moffa in the ink. Ulaw says, I'm in. Don't be last. You gonna be the rotten egg. Ratatouille. Remy, am I cheating on you? You cheating on me, Remy. You telling me that work's more important than coming to see me today. And I King said I'm in for a spot as well. So what they're doing is we're teaching here. Ratatouille. We teaching. Chicken, I do have Top's Finest. It is in the shop. I've got hobbies and delights. I got everything you might be possibly looking for. So the way that just running breaks like this is I could pin it up and it's going to show select spot. But when you do randoms, it's easier just to offer up the swipe button so that if they want to get in, they can just go ahead and swipe it. Doesn't matter what number spot you have in this break. As long as you're in, you're in. All right? Best price up front. You cannot get in on this product for a better price than this, especially with the entire checklist live. Chicken! Floor's open for personals too while we're selling these last couple of spots. I know it does say that there's 32 squads remaining. There's already 4 spots gone. AKA, we're going to test if Caitlin knows math.
Ooh.
If there's 4 spots gone, how many teams are still remaining?
28.
Wow. She can count. Better and quicker than me. So then that's when the copy and paste work. 20 spots. Everybody has a fair opportunity and chance. Have seen no Papa. Have seen 1 red. 3 blacks. No infinites. Who's going to have the first quarterback auto of the day? 4 spots already gone. Please ask questions. There are no right or wrong questions, only good questions. This is not a stream and not a break that somebody should be confused. No corn fusions here. No corns. Just ask. Just ask. Chicken. The only way we're going to find a dart auto is if we ripping a product with a dart auto in it. You know the checklist as well as I know it. It's in there. Are we going to go find it or are we going to sit here and talk about it? Chicken. All spots. That's right, Rivalry. At the end, every single team is going to be randomized. That is correct. I know that you have looked around and you've seen people spending over $400 and $500 on a single box random wheel spin. Even if teams aren't live that are worth chasing, guess what? Best price up front. Every team and every spot has the same opportunity at every single card on the checklist. You know that Brady has 2 teams that signs. Dart, Cam Ward, Bo Nix, Drake May. I said Tom Brady, right? Jaden Daniels. That's right, Rival. We just going to offer it up front indeed. Best price, no better place than right here. And we're sitting on, I'd like to say, a hot case. We're averaging 5 number parallels, 2 of them being, 5 number parallels, 1 of them being an auto as well. Have seen no quarterback ink yet either. So then it's just, we waiting on them.
Oh, okay.
Waiting on them, answer any questions that they may have. 7 spots already gone. J-Dub, no pop out of the case yet. Lowest numbered card was a image variation of Caleb Williams. Numbered out of 5 thus far. So we're up to 3 IVs this case. 3 blacks, 1 red. No quarterback ink and no infinite either. It is fat. Like fat with a PH. A-T. But J-Dubs, you're telling me there ain't nothing else to go find. I ain't satisfied till you hit one of those, you know how many 0 kind of cards. Because, I don't know. I've been asking myself all day, J-Dub, what's first ever licensed top Sapphire Papa 1/1 Brady go for? He's got 2 of them on 2 different teams. Even a Dart, even a Ward. Exactly. And there's a bunch of guys in this product that are making their debut in Sapphire too. Jay does, and you know who they are. Plus there's dual autos in the product. Hey, we gonna find Drizzy or we gonna find Drizzy? J-Dubs. Let's go on a Drizzy hunt. Everybody's got a fair shot. 7 teams already off the board. Don't be afraid to ask Caitlin any questions either. She's a wealth of knowledge. She's a lot smarter than me.
I might have an answer.
Musgrove, meet my replacement, Caitlin.
I just have to learn to yell as loud.
No, quiet as a mouse. Hey, Your Highness, you already know that that's a top-end question. That's all we care about. Is she a fan of guacamole, yes or no?
Is there anyone who doesn't like guacamole?
Musgrove, you ain't with the program. Yes, I'm being replaced. I was told I can't sell a break. We got too many teams remaining. Best price up front. $109. Get you in.
I like guacamole so much I have a guacamole stuffed animal.
TBB, did you hear that? Dang, TBB coming in, raiding in, said all he hears is, I have a guacamole stuffed animal.
Those are the important things.
Yeah, that's committed. If I ever heard committedness, Your Highness. Highness! Linus, your finest. Down to the last several. $109 get you in. Let's talk checklist. Let's talk teams. The only way we can find any cards is if we get in. I want to find a Papa today. We have the opportunity to change a life. And go find cards. And everybody has a shot. Everybody has the same fair shot. Did I do anything? Did I do anything? All things. I went hunting last weekend. Me? I was working last weekend.
Wrong guy.
The heck? You been drinking today too? I ain't been hunting I haven't been hunting in 2 years. Musgrove, I've been working too dang much. Drew B said, I'm going to take 8. So there's 8 teams off the boards.
Mm-hmm.
What's their math? Are we down what?
24.
24 squads remaining. 24. Any 4, any 20. I don't even know what I just said, but I just made something up, so I'm going to roll with it. Renee, how'd she do on her first pack open?
Terrible.
I know.
That's okay.
Well, she sold more spots than me.
Well, that's a side effect of opening up packs terribly. That's opening pack terrible. Good
Musgrove, you were asking for Sapphire. Tell me what people are paying for this product. Random wheel spin, $1 starts on a single box.
Oh, that's funny. It's because I put a text message that you were deer hunting. So, whenever somebody doesn't work and has room in a text message, I make a funny message. So,
Musgrove, I take one day off in 2 weeks, and here we are. Get made fun of for it.
Well, that's kind of what I do.
Shoot.
No, you did good. He should have shown you how to do it first because we didn't show you. But overall, it was good.
No, yeah, you live, you learn.
Yeah.
I wasn't taught how to
I've
open
been
a pack.
watching the last 2 days.
At least you
That's
didn't
on
do
me.
what I did.
What did you? I can't remember. I just remember it was funny to watch. Oh yeah. That's not good.
What?
Oh yeah.
Why?
Because I didn't know how to open it.
Yeah. No, like if you don't know, it's different. I think the most important thing, like the number one golden rule of everything, and we've all made that mistake. Keep the cards on camera.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
So once you showed it, like remember you put one off to the side, like oh no, it has to be on camera. Once the camera has been seen, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
But you want to make sure that as you go through your pack, everything gets revealed on camera. Like luckily we have a really cool community, and also in the new studios, if anybody ever accuses of anything, we have all these overhead cameras that kind of show everything in the room. So if somebody ever really calls it out and says, "Oh, they stole a card," I'm like, let's look at the video. So we protect it. But the golden rule, just especially when you get new customers, keep everything always on camera. That's the most important thing.
Bingo.
But you did good. That was good. Just don't be so scared. You look like you're scared. It's like we're not asking you to fly a spaceship.
Yes, we are, Renee. We're going to the moon.
We
I might be able to do that.
we literally play rip sports cards. That's what we literally doing. It's not that serious.
All right, so Musgrove, you're already telling me I've got the best fair opportunity at the entire checklist. For no less than 161 or what? No, $61 cheaper than anywhere else.
Sounds like they should get in on it.
Drewby, why are you just talking about yourself? We know you're the legend, the greatest Drew B. Ain't nobody said you aren't. But
By the
Drewby's
way,
in.
guys, we've been challenging everybody yesterday that we're gonna break Caitlyn in the correct way, and somebody be a man and buy a case of Transcendent.
Yeah.
Make her sweat a $25,000 case.
Could do that, or we just go full case football Sapphire.
That kind of be gangster too, but I feel like Transcendent is a different experience.
Foe, you in on the next one, right? Fozy dozies. Met a new friend today.
Who?
Foe. Foe is the goat
Which username?
of the dough. Foe.
Oh, the half
Foe.
foe.
Whoa, where Foe said, I'm in. You talked me into it. Final 23. Final 23, it says, you know who needs a spot?
Who?
Larry.
Larry, get a spot. Be a man. Everywhere.
Larry, you ripped any Sapphy yet?
All right, I'm gonna go run some cosmic basketball at $1. Go get myself cooked.
Oh, product's dead then. Product dead. Product dead.
What is it? Don't talk about this.
Shoot, Larry. I mean, he's got 4 101 autos. We looking for the true Papa. Come on now. You usually acting like dang product's dead.
I know, I saw it too, but that's like so many cards in this product. It's like...
Heck, Brady's got 2 teams on autos wise.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
Autos,
No,
lottos.
he just decides either Bucks or New England, so he has both in there. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
A lot of good teams in this.
Pullman says I'm back in the saddle. Final 22.
You know, help yourself, right? Don't be shy.
22.
All right, I'm gonna go run basketball.
Spots. 22, 22, 22. Somebody ask a question. Yes, Larry. I've seen other channels charging
Those next
4 to
So,
4 to 500 random wheel spin on a single box, Larry,
just come at 4 again tomorrow.
for not the
This is
best
1 in the morning. Okay.
teams
Just
on the
You wanna-
checklist.
you wanna break it?
Fo, we in San Diego actually.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
Naxy Snacks, so Maxi Smaxy
Tomorrow,
said.
to be honest, I have to give you like,
Ian.
at least one more shirt, so you always have
Ian.
fresh shirts. If you don't have to. I mean, this guy wears the same shirt. For
14. 14 teams, 14
Wait, I have an
teams.
idea. How did you feel about it rhinestone?
No. Actually, you can. I don't care.
14 squads already off the boards. Hey, Fo, come visit anytime you want. Caitlin,
Yes.
we're 1 team away from halfway.
Woo!
We have 17 teams remaining here. 17! You can have as many teams as you want.
Buy them all.
That's right, Gordon! Gordon. Rip to Kyle Busch. G, rip to the legend, rip to the GOAT. Sad day, but you know what? He's the greatest. Ah, well, thank you for your service, foe. I know it was heartbreaking. There's not a race tomorrow, is there?
Shoot, there might be.
17 teams. Oh, there is. So they doing something wild tomorrow for it, aren't they? In remembrance, I would assume. Yeah, I thought so. Thought so. Where is it at? Where is the race tomorrow? But $109 buy-in, best price on Sapphire. Get you in on the thing. Trucks might have been running today, Larry. I know that Formula One
Charlotte
had
tomorrow. Indy
Char.
500 is tomorrow. No,
Not if they're in Charlotte.
No, but what? I'm talking two different things.
Oh, O'Reilly ran today.
Does NASCAR Charlotte tomorrow?
Yeah, Formula One is in Canada tomorrow. Oh, because it's raining, ain't it?
Indy 500 tomorrow.
Rain on the tracks. Zulata! No, Larry, I'm just pinning it up. It makes it easier down below. You can
Larry,
grab
take them all.
You can grab as many as you want up front. But I have to have them each individual. That way, once all of them fill, it allows me to. I know, Larry. She coming straight at the neck. Said, take them all. Larry, tell her that's not very polite. Down the 18. Whoa,
I haven't learned my method yet.
whoa. Everybody's cooking. We gonna be filled in no time. Larry, there might not be as many. The longer we keep talking, we're 19 teams already off the board. What's that math do? What are we up to? Last 13? No, that's definitely. I definitely don't know how to do math.
That's 13.
No, it is 13
Yeah.
left. Dang, look at the Kentuckian knowing how to count. 13 squads, each individual 109. Gives you a fair opportunity at the entire checklist, one by one. Floor is also open for any and all personals. If you want to rock with a Sapphire personal, Caitlin will rip it for you straight up. Larry, I would love to. However, it does not allow me to assign each. You know how Whatnot is.
Scott said sell them, Caitlin. Did I sell one to you yet?
Larry, you're on an iPhone, right? I just figured out the code. What are you on, Larry? Does it give you an option to check out right here at the bottom? I don't know what Whatnot looks like on the computer.
Laptop.
So I do know, Larry, you click checkout. I'm going to change my address.
Change the quantity.
This is the suckiest thing about it. You can click checkout and you can change the quantity of how many you want to grab. If you want to grab more than one. Why is my thumb on the thing? Well, I don't want you all to show up my doorstep, and I've had people do that before. It was not pretty for them. Okay, so it should still be an option there, Larry. But I have to have them individual. That way it assigns each squad. I'm also going to give a opportunity to do any trades at the end as well. K-Law, I appreciate you not coming in and calling me a sissy boy again.
Government name.
But how are you, Christopher? D-Roto, DR said I'm in. Final 12. 12 spots. Kalowski, talk to me. Hey, I did see user. And you know what's even user Scott? You know what's even crazier? They showed up at my parents'.
Ooh.
Did they think they were gonna find me there?
Coming for dinner?
Yeah, I guess. Do I think we'll make it to the? No, I don't think we will. K-Law. Unfortunately, I won't. just weird, Scott. You know how people are. I don't think so. But I did, however, see MLB mock draft of baseball. The MLB mock draft. Larry says I'm in. And it looks like Tyler Bell, I think, is in the first round. Number 17 is what I last saw. Which I'm not mad about, K-Law. Not 17, 11.
Oh.
11 spots.
Update.
Larry says,
Update.
Swoopy Doopy, who you calling a Dukester? Caitlin, she's a Johnny.
Oh, update.
Debatable. Pong Lord! So we're down to 9. Holy crap. 9 squads. Lucky squads. What is this? 37. 4. Naxie! Coupons up there, top right-hand corner as well. We're down to the final 8 spots. Golly, see, they just
Faster than you can
trying
type.
to
Prove you wrong.
get me on, get it on here. But ask any questions that you might have. Swoopy doopies, yeah. Well, is he gonna play baseball or is he gonna play football? Yes, Larry. You wanted the spots, right? I got you in right now for 1, 2, 3. You're in for 3. Now tell Caitlin to get over it that you got 3. Said it's more than 1. I didn't even have to grab 1. Yes, sir. You're down to 3. Yep. 05. Today's what, 23rd? So do you have a football? Well, I see. I'm here to also ask Caitlin questions because I don't know if she has a favorite football team or not.
Do I have a favorite football team?
But I do know we're down to the final 5 spots here. Do you all know more about Caitlin than I know? Probably so. What did I just do? Dang, final 4 spots. One of my last remaining 4s down below. For your. K-Law says sold out. That spot sold out. Last 3. Last 3. Most of the time, if they just going faster than me, I'll just pin that up and just get on the boards. Final 2 spots. Doozies. Michi looks good, though, K-Law. Be honest with you. Final spot also gets to choose the box. I've got a total of, 7 boxes left. Pong Lord. Top, we going left or right? Top bun, bottom bun, or the meats. Pong knows the drill. Swoop, they are $30.99. $30.99. Case is 30 G's. L3. What happened to L1? Or top? What's that, Ease? A full case is $30,000, yes. Best price on the internet that you can find. Shop everywhere else, they're 42 plus. Chunk change, pocket change, chalk and change. Full case. Should we let the newbie do the honors in randomizing?
I could do that.
Y'all think do you all think we can trust her with that? Actually, we're going to make her do it. That way you all can yell at her.
Gotcha.
For what team.
Perfect.
We do not, foe, unfortunately. So count her down. 3. Let the wheel do its work. It's magic. And then we're going to leave up 3 minutes. Once they're all assigned for trade. So then you got to wait for it all to just hoop up. And then once it's done doing that, then we'll repin it back up. At the very bottom, you're going to click on C spots. It's going to show you all who you have. Okay, teams are going through the chat as well. Remember, all teams have all color autos and things. So what I would do is you see right beside the refresh button, there's the pin, unpin it, and pin it back up. Click on the very bottom. It's going to show you who has what team. Your teams are going to be at the top. You can shop and you can look through and see who else has everyone. You're looking for a specific team. I've got you on 3 minutes for trades. Use the chat and use the time wisely. I can do any and all trades. I don't need that. Holy crap. Did Zach forget how to use a phone? 3 minutes on trades. No giveies here, Dev. Sorry, not sorry. Life's not, you can't get freebies in life. Hey. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Swoop, there are massive cards to find in this product. Life-changing, one might say. Nobody's shopping trades? If we ain't doing trades, we're wasting our times. Hey, that's right, K-Law. Free life advice. Don't ask for freebies in life. You're not going to get anywhere. 49ers are up, Buck says. That's right, Larry. Jose, for any of the 53 in this room looking for a giveaway for a free Sapphire case, I'm going to let you know how to enroll in the free Sapphire case. 1, 2, 3. Swipe up. That's how you enter in to win a free case. They all just left the room.
Ooh, good one.
Yes! 1 minute and 40 seconds. Right here, right now. Oh, that's right, Big Hurts. Jose, what about that free easel last night? Jose has a drinking problem.
Oh!
Hey! No, Jose he bought a bidet last night. And guess what? It was used. But it only cost $2. Jose, we're not going to bring up the espresso machine, too. Andis? Oh, he did buy a nice suit, too.
I feel like money would be better spent on cards.
What he's looking for is in the shop. Jose, you heard it from her. You heard it. I know. What about Waldy? Waldy, Waldies. 52 seconds on trades. Is Caitlin taller than me? Probably. Yes. What's that matter?
I got higher
Dukes?
shoes than you.
True. She is wearing Nike pumps or whatever them things are called. And I'm
They're not
basically
Air Maxes, but they look like it.
standing on the floor with 7-year-old Converse. And we must not have any trades. Ain't no way we go through this full thing without a trade.
I randomized it so well. You didn't believe in me.
Isn't it Caitlin with a K?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's not
come
my
on,
name.
K-Law. Well, he does spell Chris with a K. I mean,
So wouldn't you assume?
his parents, I don't know. When they were naming him, he's been dropped on the head too many times. All right. So normally after I give them a moment for trades to finalize anything up, I wait for 3 individuals to give me a thumbs up. As soon as that is, there's no more trades. Waiting on y'all. Last chance for trades. Larry says thumbs up. Card guy says thumbs up. Swoop says, I want to trade.
That's crazy.
Swoop, here's your final shot and chance to get a trade on the board. Swoop, you ain't got a team in here, do you? Swoop just here for that free case. Where's that free giveaway?
Swoop is trolling.
Giveaway. All right, we're going to start this break. We're going to download the labels. Do I have anyone in here that missed out on the opportunity to get in on the next one?
Crickets.
Are we only doing 4? Fine, fine, fine. What do you think, Caitlin? Do we want to do 5?
Yeah.
Well, they have to want 5. We can't do it without them.
I know.
As much as we'd like to take all 32 teams down, we're not allowed. Unfortunately. I would have already bought a case if it were me. I ain't got no 89 Griffies, K-Law. Let me call Turkey and ask if he still has that pallet in the warehouse. My. Oh, no, K-Law. Napalm us. Or we go Moab. Rip to the goatest repacks on planet Earth. Oh, goodness. Oh, could you imagine, K-Law? They would be insane. All right. Just because Caitlin wants to do another one, we're going to do another one. Whether y'all get in or not. We're going to rip it without them, aren't we?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. All right, to make sure that's right. And I'm going to go ahead and pin it down below. That way you can get in. We're going to go over the labels. But if you want to ensure that you're in on the next break, it is down below. The keyboard works wildly cool. What do you mean? Quick with it? Fast with it? U-Law says, I'm locking in on the first one. I mean, K-Law, only if she wants to rip. Do y'all want to give her full reins to the her first ever break ever, and she's in full control?
I already pressed the randomize button.
Well, that's why
I did too well.
That's
on
why
that.
I put in another one. Swoop said, yeah. Card guy said, I'm in. I goofed up. But we are running the next break. Caitlin's in charge of it. By the way, Jose. Jose, she's in charge. If anything happens and anything's wrong, it's all her fault. All right? Her life, her job depends on it. She's going to take over mine. That's right, Jose. Noted. Let me... And I do this. Marcy says, I'm in gold tier and I've got more coupons than Jose. Oh, sit down, Jose! 74. Everything's live and recorded over on YouTube. Jose can go back and get bullied again. Yahosco. 74, 75 is selling while we're rocking and rolling. If you see that the one that I have pinned up gets taken down, just pin up another one.
Okay.
Can you do that for me?
I believe I can.
It's her break, K-Law. DR, Commanders, DR Titans, I-King and the Bucks, Larry and the Seahawks, Bucks and the 49ers, Steelers and Nax, Marcy and the Eagles, Pong Lord and the Jets, Collective Ballers and the Giants, Larry and the Saints, User Scott, I see you in there for a Brady team, Card Guy and the Vikes, Marcy and the Dolphins, Drewby and the Rams, Easy Ruby, Herbo Turbo and the Chargers, Genty and the Raiders and Larry Boxed, Patty Mahomes Chiefs, Marcy Jags, U-Law Colts, Nax Texans, Packers Foe, Zuleta and the Lions, Pong Lord and the Bronx, B Boxed and the Cowboys, Larry and the Browns, Bengals and Plummin and the Bears, Larry and the Panthers, Bills and Ruby, Marcy and the Ravens, Falcons and I-King, and Pong Lord and the Cards. There are 8 teams already sold, Caitlin.
Yeah.
And your first ever break
Yeah.
that you're in complete control of at Bargain Hunters Breaks. Are you nervous?
Yeah. No. Not at all.
And Marchie says, it's super fun, and you can't get in anywhere else for this price, Marcy, and it gives everyone a fair shot and opportunity. If you all are ready, put fire in the chat and show Caitlin that we're ready. Larry says, I got to get in on the next one. We're about to break. Remember, every single break, all teams have the fair, exact opportunity and chance at $109. You want in, that ensures you a single team in a full Sapphire Edition hobby box. These are $3,000+ boxes. Don't believe me? Check out the shop. We know what we're looking for here. Color, short prints, and ink. But the base plays. I know there's only 32 cards. There's 32 teams. That's wild odds. But if we don't come home with anything, there's multiple reasons why you shop here at Bargain Hunters Breaks. One of them is you're not going home empty-handed no matter what. You're at least going to get a sealed skunk pack if we don't hit. All right, and that's a single card. High-end product, high-end cards, big boy chases. Tony, you ready? Plumbing's ready. Baller's ready. 9 teams already gone in the next one. That's number 5. This is number 4. Right there. That's right, buckos. Get the base out of the way first. However, we take base. Slab them up. Why? Because this is the first ever football licensed Sapphire product ever produced. Ever. There was none made in my time, her time, Tom Brady's time, other than this one right here. Ever, Leo. That's right. Ever, 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 ever. Cole. How do you spell ever? Well, I'll give you a hint. The same letter you use twice, and that's E.
Does it start with that?
Bingo. So he has one. Foosball! Footy! Footy, footy, oh, my duties. Next break down below. We're just looking for pink. But we will take citrus. Orange is numbered out of 25. If you have questions about a break, ask. What's Caitlin's favorite color?
Pink.
Jeb says I'm in. Jeb got a Archives hobby box. Jeb! I'm going to rip this break. While we are filling the next break, we're going to rip your Archives of the Lives if you want to. Sound good? Chase McLaughlin, that is going to be number match on the product year of the Buccaneers. 20 out of 25. Kicker of the Buccos. Hey, you got it, Jeb. You be thinking of what number we're going to go hunt and whose autos we're going to find. But ripping 2025 Topps Chrome Football Sapphire Edition Hobby. 1 box break at the best price, entry price on the app that you can find, giving everybody a fair chance at the full thing. Every team, 109, fair shot on the boards. Zay Worth and the Chiefs, Worthy Chiefsies. Color match blue, even though it is base, it's still color match blue, Sapphire, and Braden Smith. And the Colts. Versi and the Rams. LA. We know who we're looking for LA, don't we? Yes. Next break, already 9 teams off the board. Who's going to take us down to 10 and leave us with 22? Quicker we get that one filled up, the quicker we keep going. Caitlin, tell them about the trick in Sapphire and double color. Not guaranteed.
One of them might be an auto.
Or AIV. Could be both. Last it was both. Great question. No idea.
So I'm going to start slicing a bunch of cases, what you're telling me.
No, because there'll be HCK on the code. Should be, yeah. Quarterback works. Isaiah Bonds. And 90 out of 99. Cleveland. Green rookie ink. Caitlin, we got our wish.
Yeah.
We got an auto.
Mm-hmm. And?
NIV. Randy Moss image variation. 13 out of 25 on the boards. For Minnesota. Do what? There is. On the brown, right? Are you sure? It's that small label. Pause. Caitlin, you're in charge.
I'm having so much fun. Thank you. So close to spelling my name right. I believe in you. One more chance. I've been there for forever. Everyone's been here for forever.
Yeah. Right. All right, Larry. She didn't mess up or show you all anything that we in
kept
the
an eye on
pack,
me.
did she? Mark, that's right. That's her name. You spelt it right. Wait, is it?
That is, yes.
Okay, Dukes.
Kids crap.
Work on your spelling. Final 9 teams on the next Sapphire break. First, Josh Allen, we've seen the entire case, would be considered color match MVP. Nate Wiggins, 19 out of 50. 19. Hey, Shaolin, bingo. Took notes, took names on the boards. IV Randy. What am I doing here?
Getting ahead of yourself.
Your middle name is definitely not Renee.
It's really close, though.
Whoa, whoa. Dukes! You know her social security number, too.
Oh!
Dukes using Google. Google. Bucky, Braylon Allen. What do we know about that guy? Dukes, quit. Quit, Dukes, quit. Quit being a creepy. Slab up
Joke's
rookie
on you,
quarterbacks.
I don't even remember it.
No way.
Offhand, I can't think
Oh
of it right now.
my gosh. Ray. Clark. Jay said I'm in on the next break. 22 teams remain. Just 22. Everybody has a fair shot and opportunity at the checklist. One by one, down below. I promise you can get in. That's Rookie of the Year. Color match. I know it's base, but slab up tit. You got to. He's a baller. Ballin' in Stallings. Ruby says, I'm in on the next one too. It does say all 32 spots remain in the next break. That is wrong. That's just because no team has been assigned yet. We have 11 teams already gone, leaving us with what? 19? 19 to go. Shaolin. This is the best entry price you can get in at.
21, not 19.
21, that's right. I can't count. It ought to be 19. It should be 0.
Yeah.
Should be 0. And Devon Achan, we're averaging 5 numbered parallels plus auto up front. And Shaolin, every single $109 has the same exact opportunity at anybody on the checklist. I understand there's only 32 cards in an entire break. But Shaolin, why break anywhere else? Worst case scenario, we know we're coming home with what? A good time. And you only need one. That's right. Card guide only takes one. But if you don't hit anything, you're still getting a sealed pack at the end of the day. You ain't getting some just base nothing. You're getting something. But this is Sapphire. It is a very high-end product. We take quarterbacks, even on base. I promise you, first ever football licensed product of Sapphire. Very true, Shaolin. But why go anywhere else on single $1 start box breaks and pay $400 or $500 and hit the Jets? Aye. You owning up to it, I'll let it slide. Caitlin may or may not let it slide. Just apologize to her, Shaolin. Say, sorry, I cheated on you. I promise I won't ever do it again. What?
Wow.
Hey. Shaolin said it. Not me. Not Caitlin. Okay. Shaolin, what's it say on the back of the shirt? Still dang on, not even spelling my name right. I'll let it slide. I'll live. I'll survive. Randy Moss, IV, out of 25. Chase McLaughlin, out of 25. Isaiah Bonds, on the ink. That's right, Jay. Again. Swoop. You want me to pin up a $30,000 case? Isaiah is numbered out of 99. Yes, that is correct. 90 out of 99. Rookie wide receiver, Larry. Did you have Cleveland? Cleveland Dealins. You sure did. Larry got auto on the board. Swoop! I got $109 spots. You complaining about $3K. I ain't say you got to spend $3K. Guess what? You can hit a multi-million-dollar card for $109. Shaolin, is there at least $1 million card in this product?
We got a heck yes.
If it ain't a million, I definitely can guarantee you there's a 100K plus card in here. Plum and I appreciate you. Have a fantastic evening, fantastic week. Exactly, Shaolin. That went for $1.3 million, by the way. But Caitlin is in charge. Caitlin.
Mm-hmm.
Next break.
Yep.
Everybody's got the same shot at hitting anyone on the checklist, right? Yes.
Yes.
Answer's always yes. If you have questions for Caitlin, now's the time to ask. They're one spot away from halfway. Actually, they are halfway. 16 spots. Look at you.
Let's go.
We leave Caitlin in charge, and here she is. Just rocking and rolling. So you want to scroll up and double check?
Bow, bow, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I have you for 6.
Bingo. 6 on the boards. I also just saw, who was that? Just Nax, was that you? Nax taking another squad down. 37.75. Fresh thing. Everybody's got a fair shot. Best entry price on Sapphire. Known on the app, I promise you. Go look around, shop around, see what happens. I do have personals. Rocking and rolling as well. So I'm going to rip that while we are selling the next couple of teams. Archives. Jeb, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? What major was she, Shaolin? I don't even know.
You remember what it wasn't, but not what it was.
I think I remember what it was.
Jeb is ready.
I think Caitlin could be a scientist. That's the only hint I'm giving. Unless she lied to me. Jeb, what number you got? Well, I'm trying to think. Here they are. And find where these are.
Climbing over boxes. Biology major. Took a lot of tests. A lot of tests in college.
Oh, that ain't the right thing. What number did Jeb say?
I don't see a number from Jeb.
Jeb, I've got
Jeb,
one.
what number?
1, 2, or 3?
2.
Deuce. The meats. Jeb's on a roll. How many teams are remaining? 109 per spot.
15.
Just 50. Dang, you over halfway already.
Yes.
We,
Oh, yeah. See, okay. On the East Coast, we call it Orgo. And I had to take Orgo 1 and 2.
Organic?
Yeah. It's OChem out here. There's Orgo out there.
I just called it a failure. I took it 3 times, couldn't even pass it.
Oh, you're joking.
Then I got kicked out of school because of grades, and rest is history. Now you see me here. Just kidding. But no, I had to change my major. But I did actually get kicked out
Oh.
for failing organic chemistry 3 times.
Character building.
I didn't go to a single class.
Oh, well, that's what.
Probably why.
Yeah.
Jeb, you ready to rock and roll? Jose, did you grab those majors? Final 8? No, we have 18 gone. Jose, they should be in there. Should be golden. What? Whoa, Leo. Whoa. High quality H2O, Dookies. That's right. 18 teams already gone. Next Sapphire. Ready to roll. Shh, Jeb. Quit telling everybody that we're too cheap on everything. What's the break account name? Bargain. You think we would lie about it? No. Also offering up the best price on Topps Chrome Sapphire. Known to existence. What do we got? 14 teams left?
Yeah, I believe so.
Math indeed, Shaolin. Only 14. Any team, all teams. Same exact chance at getting every team. Also offer up the opportunity to do trades at the end. It says that there are 32 spots remaining. That is not true. It only says that because no spot has been randomized yet. So we are just 14 spots away. You want to update them here?
Oh, yeah.
We just got to keep giving her jobs. Caitlin's in charge of the keyboard. If it's wrong, I did not
Blame
do
me.
it. Final 14 spots. Spots are randomized once filled. The more spots you have, obviously the more teams you have. Jose said, I'm going to crack open fresh case too. Jose! Oh, my Lantis.
Jeb's got a good feeling.
Jeb, we're going to stack them quick, stack them tall, and go on a hunt. It's been a long time since I ripped this. Devin says, hey, back on the boards. One by one, Devin, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I say, hey, get me in. Devin, that gets you one team in Sapphy. All right, a single Sapphire box locked in. Final 13 teams. Jeb, I think we got gold here. Gold. We're going to... Jeb. Gold and red. What did you know that I didn't know today? Red and golds. We going to Fort Knox. We taking gold, and red, I ain't going to talk about it. Red, I think in this product, though, is, what is it? Yes. I knew it was something different color. Not mad about it. Not mad about it. Another team off the board. Look at Caitlin just being all this, all that. Dirty says, my favorite little cheater. That's right, Dirty. Dirty, you been here all night. Final 12 teams. Full Sapphire right there. Wow. J-Dom Diggities. Rip to CE. Did you know that you could get CTE in baseball? The Martian. Hey, Jeb, I'll take gold ink of Dominguez any given day of the week. Why? What team does he play for? Plus, that's on card. Absolutely, Scott. But you know what? I can't rip F1 until the next product release because I'm completely out of all of it. But how did you know that I pulled out the racing suit every time I ripped F1? Marica, that's right, foe. Scott, are you in on my next one? Jose putting dang Q together here. Jose, how many dang buzzballs you in yet? Jose Buzz. Oh, you good now? What'd you do? Put me a shopping cart list together to go on a hunt and leave Caitlin in charge? Do I even want to know what I need to go find? Shaffy Faffy? Wait, are you in on Sapphy, Jose? I said, I'm in for a team.
Sir.
109. 109, 109. Quicker we get it off the board, quicker we get to ripping on it. Just 12 spots remain. You know, any of those 12 could be Jackson
one.
Dart, Cam Ward, Tom Brady's papa. Do not know. There's Judge. Where's this other auto hiding on us, Jeb? Jebbity, lebbity, lebbity, old jebbities. Did you ever answer if you have a favorite? Did she ever answer if she had a favorite football team?
I kind of like the Chargers.
Oh, okay. Chargers. I didn't know if you being over on the East Coast, you.
Eagles are special to me. That was the first game I went to.
Ah. Who'd they play?
Commanders, and they won in overtime.
So you'll never forget that one.
No. Well, no, it was for work, too.
Oh. No. Scott. Larry, you're not from the East Coast.
No.
You're from here.
Yes. But I did my time on the East Coast. Johnny's represent.
How many basketball games you go to?
Every single one. I danced at every single one.
Every one. Ooh.
I didn't miss a basketball game.
Miggy had a 149. It's just a little way out there,
Larry, you don't know where St. John's is?
Larry, she's a Johnny. That's what's wrong with her. You couldn't tell? Oh,
Hey.
faux. I know, Larry. Just right down the road.
New York's team. Makes sense.
I know, Jay. She fell in love with dang Rick Pitino. That's what's wrong with her. So Jay is actually an AI bot. Aren't you, Jay? Bot no, bot no. Jose said, agreed. But down to the final 20. Looks like we got green ink here. No, not green ink. Well, not final 20, final 12. Final 12. Last 12 teams, that is Robert Hassel out of 99. Every $109 gets you a fair chance and opportunity to get in on Football Sapphire. No right or wrong. There is potential to trade your teams once they're randomly assigned. It does say that all 32 teams remain. That is just because no team's been assigned. Caitlin's waiting for you folks to grab the last 12. Jose, let's talk. Jay in said he needed a little bit of Saffy Taffy for him too. Cuss sold that Wimby. That's what A-Buy would do, wouldn't he? Where is that last auto, Jeff? I think it's just playing hide and go seek or something here. There it is, right there. Stamped ink. Stamp. Shaw. Shea Whitcomb. Rookie fan favorites archives auto. Too shabby there, Jeb. Whitcomb a baller as well. Jeb, Caitlin appreciates you choosing us to break with this evening.
Yeah. Made my day.
Down to the final 12 squads. Cuss said I'm in. Said I'm in on it. Jose, you got an AI bot in the break in which you're in as well. Does that scare you?
Who is this?
Final 11. What's that? User Scott? You don't know who Ray is?
No.
Ray. Kylo, well, no, you're saying Ray, not Kylo Ren.
Oh,
Scott,
I'd be offended at that one.
Scott, I could see that. Somewhat. Daisy Ridley. Ridley Daisleys. Webot, Copilot, Claude, ChatGPT. No, Applebot, Jose, that uses ChatGPT to answer the questions. I know, we're cooked. Final 11. Final 11. Final 11. All teams, all chances, all opportunities. In on Sapphire. Make sure you're in. We've got 44 homies and homettes in here. I know we ain't all just waiting for Jose's dang mega boxes to be ripped. Jose's like,
I am.
Jose, do I even want to click on sold and see what kind of shopping cart I got going? I ain't even seen it yet. How many dang labels are you got me printing here? Shaolin, we saved Shaolin one of these last 11, didn't we?
Yeah.
Shaolin. One dream, one team. Lock it in. Not many. If I run out of labels printing your dang labels, Jose, I'm going to be very upset. And I'm going to call your wife and I'm going to tell her, you get no more buzz balls this weekend. Not one. And she ain't going to be buying you no more 30 racks. You going to sit in a parking lot while they riding rides at Disney. And you going to be wearing all 12 of them Mickey Mouse ears in the parking lot. And you bet you would want to wish that you had buzz balls to tailgate. Actually, I could see you
This is your
tailgating
threat
at
if he
Disney.
buys too much from you?
Hand me the
I'm not
mouse.
seeing the logic.
No, because I know that this is going to be a hassle. One. Oh. I thought I was queued up about 17 different things in here. Okay. I'll call your wife, tell her to go to the grocery. You're owed a double
Giant
buzz.
buzzball.
Caitlin,
Yeah.
final 10.
Woo!
All right, Jose, you survive. You'll
Oh,
live.
God.
You did. So Jose
Uh-huh.
played the game on the wife and said, you're not able to look and see what I buy, a.k.a. why he bought an easel last night, an espresso machine, a dang camping couch, a cat pillow, and he doesn't even own a cat, a bidet. What else did you buy? Oh, his suit. Just because he bought the wife a brand new car. Is that a fair trade-off?
What?
Oh, and he bought a Blackstone.
Oh, okay, I like that one.
Well, he already owned one.
What? What do you
What's
need
he gonna
two
do with two Blackstones?
for? Are you hosting all of us?
Hibachi at Jose's house.
2 for 1 Blackstone. Or no,
Man!
did the Blackstone come with the car, or was it 2 for 1 Blackstones?
Man, what's cooking? Man, did y'all go fishing today, or did y'all go golfing? What'd y'all do today in Cabo? Car was separate. It was separate. Sapphire football. Best entry price known to the OGs on Whatnot. Right there, 109. How many they got left, Caitlin?
And left.
Just 10 squads. Who's taking us down to the single digits? Jose. I'm going to leave Caitlin in charge.
Oh no.
I'm going to go get a case. Jose, what case number you want? I got 2 in the building. 1 or 2. Hey. You just ignoring my dang questions. I said, y'all go golfing or y'all go fishing today? I see you.
Did it go through?
Click the X up here. Click sold. I don't see anything in there, man. What kind of, what case am I looking for? I do not have a case in there at the moment. No, sir. No, sir. Man, double check that. It might be pending on your end.
We have still got those last 10 left. What kind of car did you get, Jose? Let me check my time. Gotcha. I have a couple more minutes. 2026 Honda Pilot. Well, you said she wanted that. Did you get that or no? Did you get the car she wanted? Let's see. We still got those 10. Oh, okay. Perfect. I don't think that warrants buying everything you did, but I think that's a good job. Color and interior. Oh, let's go. There we go. We still got that last 10, even though it says 32. Just because the spots haven't been randomized yet, teams have not been assigned. We've got that 10 left. Toyota for life. I have a Kia. I love my Kia. I'm not a hamster though. I don't have a hamster car.
What?
You know the Kia ad, the Kia Soul?
Man, she's my replacement.
Are you new to this game? Yeah.
Man,
I am new.
Man,
Sorry, it's obvious.
why have you not grabbed
I have 5 minutes.
a box yet? If you all want Caitlin to rip this case, you all have 5 minutes to
I'm
fill
only
it.
allowed to be here for 5 more minutes, and then
Just
they're kicking
5.
me out.
That's it. Man, that is correct. I see it did go through. Don't call me a bum. I've got people in front of you here. I've got people waiting on boxes in front of us. I've got you on a case. I also have Pong Lord in the queue for a Wimby Year rookie box as well.
Oh, there was also... Wait, there was another one when you walked away.
Yeah, Pong Lord.
Oh, okay.
Pong Lord, Ponga Lord. Full freshens. Jose, are you ready to rock and roll? Man, you know that we go in the order in which things are purchased.
Just because I'm new, you can't tell me the wrong thing. What sports do I like? Basketball.
Jose, you know what I'm about to ask you. One through 20. Ooh. Caitlin,
Mm-hmm.
your choice. Choose wisely. This one?
Yes.
Jose's life depends on it. Meg, give me a number 1 through 5.
Just trying to be
Meg?
funny.
Matt always chooses 5, though. He cooked me there, Leo. Cooked me there, cooked me there. Jose, be an adult. Come on now.
Oh. Jose, I appreciate it.
Oh, goodness. Final 10 teams. This is Bowman Mega. Yes, you are next. Jose, I ship you the base packs. Larry says I'm in, which means how many teams are left?
Where's my mouse?
I know you didn't, man. Jose did. Jose's been waiting on me here. I mean, I'll rip them if you want me to, Jose. I would have upcharged an extra 20 for it. Doug says I'm in. Hi, Maddie. Maddie. Did they even make UFC Chrome Megas, man? I don't think they did. I know y'all are beating her right now.
7? Is that 7?
Up. Down to
shoot,
6.
6. Ah!
6. I don't have any right now, man. Don't have none. Jose, you don't really want me to open those, do you? You don't. 6 teams. Back to the line. Back of the line. You did. Ooh. Jose, how late are you going to be up? You going to be up for a while, aren't you?
Yes.
Should we let them sit there marinate for a foil fractor? Ow. You caught that yesterday, didn't you? I saw that you posted it yesterday. How much did that weigh? £199. Dang. Ugarte, Daiwa, Moore, Cags, Perez. That is Miss Caitlin Kippers, my replacement.
I've gotta be kicked out.
She's kicked out. Y'all didn't fill it before she was able to leave.
Oh,
Yeah.
Time.
I mean, man, are you gonna? You want me to move back to Dallas?
All right.
I'm down to party.
Bye.
You out?
Yep.
All right. Don't forget your cup.
Oh.
Unless you that dang $50 Starbucks cup.
Well, this is free.
Free? Oh yeah, I forgot.
Discount.
You're right. Righty stouties. You know they all show up here for me, Dukes. One of those last remaining 6 teams looks good with your name on it, don't it? No, man. I am married to the game, if you haven't learned. No days off, straight days of working. Come on now, man. I ain't got time for it. Prong says, y'all leave another squad up there? I'm in for it. Final 5 spots. Man, I'm just being honest. Alright? I got too many things in life I need to do before anything as such. Come on, man. I'm trying to grow up and be like you in Cabo marlin fishing. What you mean? Merrill, Otani, Tucker, Dana, Roki, Jose. What's Otani Mojo go for? Well, man, I ain't gonna do that. So I'm out. Yeah, he's in Cabo marlin fishing right now, Larry. Listen to him. Mero Dez. Thinking that same thing, Jose. Where the darn color? Final 27 squads. A full Sapphire box. Full thing. Big thing. Hightower, Acuna, Sagis, Roki. Full Hub said you down to 4. Just 4 Sapphire teams remaining. 109 gets you a fair shot and fair opportunity and chance on the boards. Jose, dang, dealer's choice. Blue auto, please, for Jose. It's not, however, a top name indeed. Johansson Garcia color match blue. 78 out of 150. We do take Jose. Jose, I'm going to let you decide. I've got 4 teams remaining. I've got May on a full case. And I've got a Wemby Rookie Year box as well. I'm going to need something to do after this Sapphire break. I do know that. Yes, sir. You are goated. Meh. Thank Jose right here, right now. Because Jose's the goats. Final 4 spots on Football Sapphire. You want in? Get in now. Jose's OG.
Thanks.
You out?
Yes.
So I need to lock you out.
Yes.
Okay. Shaolin, can I leave you in charge? There's only 4 teams remaining. Only 4 left. You're in charge. Matt, I've got 3 in the building right now. I can have more tomorrow. Castle says I'm in. There are 3 teams remaining. Only 3 left. So Shaolin's basically cheating on me once again. Once again.
True.
Castle.
I saw him in the chat.
Last 3 teams, 109, right there. Shaolin, it's okay. Tell me I suck and tell me I'm the worst. You don't like me. I'll just cry myself to sleep every night like I already do. I get it. I understand. Shaolin's not in charge. Mez in charge. Last 2. Why do we put everything in safes that I do not remember the code to? Are we filled? Did you all fill it up? You did, didn't you? Y'all filled it up while I was gone. Here's what I've got. I've got a UFC Midnight case. I've got a Wemby Rookie Year box. And then we do the Sapphire. May, you ready to rock and roll? On your deuce, goose, loosey doosey. Castle, you've been waiting for hours for this break to fill. It's been in 10 minutes. What do you mean? We're 5 breaks in already. Castle, if you don't want the spot, you can refund it. I've got people waiting that want to be in. Well, I'm just trying to catch up. I'm ripping what was sold out first. And there's people that are in line right now. I'm sorry. I can't control what's in the queue. It's all good. What's happening, Lucas? So what I've got is, do you all want me to go ahead and randomize it so that you all can be trading teams now, or what? Man, are you ready? Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to randomize it. Meh. Calm down. Don't say the Lord Savior Jesus Christ's name in vain like that. Meh. We're not going to do it. It is in vain, because that is in a negative way. Ruby, I don't know. Everybody's got their panties in a wad right now. For nothing. I did nothing wrong. You all did nothing wrong. Spots are randomized. You all have, while I rip this case, as well as the basketball box, to be doing trades. Everybody take a deep breath. Everybody is, hey, everything's okay. Life's good. There ain't no reason to be mad about anything or upset about anything. Who we ought to be thinking is dang Jose, because Jose said, hey, just push the rest of mine till the very end. So thank you, Jose. Your teams are at the top of the shop. This is your opportunity to do trades while we're going, okay? Cool, cool. Golden. I'm just trying to get all caught up here. Labels printed. Goods. 1, 2. 1. Fair chances for everybody. That's right. No better way to break it than this way. Especially for a big product in which it's got going on. Wayne Kong, 5 out of 99. Bruna Brazil, 11 out of 125. J.K.
Heard you hit Monster Hockey jersey.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
No, it was cold. How did you like break in? How did Caitlin do?
They didn't fill it while she was here.
Unbelievable. Buy it!
Unbalonies. Sean Strickland, 27 out of 75. Larry, how many does it say that you got? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7 in there. You got 7. Your all squads and teams should be at the top of the shop. Top of the shop, top of the shop. Should be in green. Isn't it in green, Devin? Lima. I think it's a different color of who's on your team, or whose teams are yours, right? Aaron Pico.
Love him.
Rookie patch auto, RPA. Pika-leaky. Gotta click see all. Well, if we see any teams, it ought to be all on there. Carlos Olberg, that is on card, 25 out of 25. Amanda Limos. Limos de Limoses. Shaolin. Do what? Can I help? What's up? I think I'm ripping Midnights. I don't think I'm ripping Pickleball. That is Sayo Abora, Alexander Volkanovsky out of 25, and Xiaoming. I'm just ripping it for fun. Dang, what did everybody just take shots of tequila in the past 30 minutes to be all up in arms about everything, or what? What did I miss out on? Insomnia, SSP. You have to click randomize. I'm giving everyone the fair opportunity to be working on trades, and it seems like once I get all caught up here, there's no trades, I guess. Well, here's the thing, Full Hub. How many papas does Dart have? Lee Shaolin, are you in on it or what? Ferrari, 35 out of 75 RPA. Exactly, Full Hub. So is the product dead? No. Definitely not. Not even close. Colby Covington out of 99 on the thing. Who is this we speak of, Shaolin? And what team are you assigned to? We? Who are we looking for? Who are we looking for? Spell my name right. Brutal. Okay. Who wants Shaolin's Tet McMillan Carolina Panthers? They're up for trade because apparently it was Brutal. A Brutal wheel. I'm not going in on anybody. You said Brutal. Did I ever say you couldn't do that? I'm going to tell you what. We're going to have to pause and everybody going to have to take a deep breath and quit throwing Zach under the bus for absolutely nothing. What was purchased first, Shaolin? UFC. We're ripping UFC. I randomized the spots, giving you all the opportunity to be working on breaks and trades. I believe it is a full case, Mark. Mark, it is a full case, right? That's what we're ripping right now? Uh-huh. Yes, it is. What you see is being ripped. This is a personal break. This has nothing to do with the break. I mean, the sky must dang be falling or something. Good Lord. No, I'm just trying to understand what's happening right now. That is 10 out of 25, man, DP. And it is match-used memorabilia. Fighter worn mem. Dustin Poirier. Poirier-Arias. Devin, please don't say anything like that because apparently everybody's in Chicken Little world right now and the sky's falling. And they gonna think that you're being serious. Yair Rodriguez. Yair years. Apparently the sky is falling. Apparently so, Nick. Goodness. Bo Nickel is 6 out of 75. I'm not mad at anyone, as you all shouldn't be mad at me. I'm here to break and have fun. But everybody must be just goofing off in the chat, so I'm going to goof off. I guess so. All hot and bothered. User Scott says, I am mad at all, and we have a redemption. Meh. Dimpy time. Does anybody know who redemption is in this product? Because I have no idea. Unbelievable. Renee's gonna get mad. What is Renee gonna get mad for? And Kent's in the queue. Kent, everybody's losing their absolute marbles right now. Are you cool with me ripping a basketball box plus a Sapphire box before your boxes? Please say yes, or else I don't know what is gonna happen next. Silk Co. 125. Kent, per your request, I sure can. I sure can. Devin said, holy cardboard. Oh, that boards. Sure thing, Big Kent. As long as you come back and tell me what red ink auto you find. Brazil. Elijah Smith. I got you. Hey, no worries at all. Elijah. RPA on the boards. Surreal Gainey. But who's the redemption? What's the all caps but, Kent? But. RPA. I'm ripping that one. Who's that? Hey, they put Ricky logos on them. It says rookie. Is he not a rookie? You're a 47-year-old rookie. Hey, man. I didn't put that rookie logo on there. However, this is thick. Thick to the John. There's 2 patch autos here. Sayo out of 75. Vinces Oliveira out of 75. J.J. Aldrich, 99. And Shai Ming out of 125. Bang, Jay. Bang. Lanier. I mean, y'all know I'm lost in the sauce about UFC. Not ever once have I watched a fight. Shai Ming, RPA. 22 out of 75. I do know that that's a big name, though. Maxi. 34 out of 75. Max Holloway. Stolly Lollies. And Markel Mirdos. 26 out of 75. RDR, Insomnia, Shamed out of 99, and Lima out of 125. Let's see. Where is Danny? Danny's been here. Danny's been hanging loose, hanging out. She's here somewhere, Kent. Here somewhere out there. Bingo. On the board. Suarez. Wow, what a relic on that one. Michael Parkin. 40. Still got one more footy in the queue as well. And we got movies already in the queue for after 2. Gaethje, patch auto as well. Well, it seems like the night is just beginning because the queue is rocking right now. And I know everybody's here waiting for the Sapphire break. I appreciate everybody's patience. Well, we got to go with what was in the queue first. It's going in the order. So I got one more basketball box after these next 2 UFCs. Then we go Sapphire. And then there's a queue after the Sapphire too. Now, everybody just gets all up in a hurry about life and Shaolin. Sometimes we just got to take a back seat and just let it do what it is. Pong Lord. I'm already committed this much. It was Daniel Cormier, man. Come on. The fact you want me even sweating any is against your code, I thought. Bang. I'm sorry. Kent, I'm going to need more than caffeine to be able to keep up with whatever's going on in the chat tonight. God, everybody's feeling some kind of way. J.J. Aldrich, 24 out of 75. Memorial Day weekend, Kent. You know what everybody's up to. Yeah. Mark, you got any peanut butter cups for me? Bo Nickel. From the South. Like, man, why is his rookie in here? He's not a rookie. He was in 23. Like, that's what I'm saying. I know that. He went to dang Allen, Texas, and was a state wrestling champ. Nah, I didn't even tops quality control. Here's my question. Has he ever had midnight rookie cards before this? That might be what it is. So it might be first midnight, quote-unquote, RC here. That I don't know. That is Duels, McGolmets, and Alex Pereira. 3 out of 12 on that one. Bingo, Dev. I'm here for it. That would be my guess, Lucas, as to why. Put the dang RC badge on it. Go ahead, just make it first Bowman, too. Andres Gustafsson, 14 out of 99. True, Mark. True. That is Coy Fernandez. Andres Gustafsson, rookie RPA. Joe Pfeiffer, 2 out of 99. And 39 out of 99. Steven Urkic. Arkies. Nothing lower numbered than 25. Meh. Were you not paying attention the entire time? What? No, we didn't hit anything under 25. You're right. We're cooked. That's why I'm going to do a recap. Let's focus up and use our 2 eyes right here. 99 Pfeiffer, 99 Ekrick, Gustafsson, Aldrich 75, Sandhagen, that is short print. Midnight, Eclipse, rookie. 75, 75. Gainey, Horizon Signatures, Wave. Rodriguez, Nolan. 99, Covington. Morales. RPA 75. Limos, Olberg, 25 of 25. O'Nickel, Cormier, Gaethje, Holloway out of 75. Elijah Smith, top chase. DP, patch auto out of 25. Okay. 99. Hold that thought. 12 comes after 25. You're right. My bad. I can't count. From Kentucky. Well, man. It sucked. You're right. I'm sorry. You want me to repack it and run it again? Another 25. That's short print. Wave is as well. Islam. John Jones. Another 25. I mean, how many one-on-ones you have last night? I heard you were ripping this last night. Scott. Oh, me. All right. One more box catches us up here. I'm assuming there's no trades in the break. So after we get done with this box, we get to rip Sapphire or what? Prong Lords, what do you got here? Deuce. So this is your all's final chances on trades. Final shots, final chances, chases, trades-ins, stays-ins, skays-ins. And like I said, I appreciate everybody that got in. You know what? We can only rip breaks once they have sold out. It is sold out. But folks have already purchased personals beforehand. So we're going in the order in which it goes through. It's only fair. Like I said, there's also a queue after the break too. Exactly. Pong Lords. It doesn't matter because I've got a queue after it. Everybody's already mad at me. Yes, Jose. So, Pong Lords, we're just going to rip this. Jose didn't know that that the spots have already been assigned. So, Jose, this is your last opportunity. Top of the shop. See who you got to shop your team if you want to trade. Pong Lord, it's all good. Everybody's mad at me. They're not mad at you. I was born being mad at for no odd reason. No. Gotta love holiday weekends. Everybody's all up in arms about it. It is Feisty Saturday night, Kent. And the funny thing about it, Kent, is Zach has no control over what comes out of every box. So therefore, it's still all Zach's fault. I'm just here for a good time. I'm having a good time. Kent's having a good time. I know user Scott's having a good time. Jose buzzing. He probably laying in some bush somewhere. I did see a rookie Victor Wembanyama. Lucas is having a good time. Heck, Reds won today. I feel good. Well, they went 1-1, but we ain't gonna talk about the first game. 8-1. Good luck, Pong Lords. Zach Collins. Kevin Durant's color match purple. Suns uniform. Danny said, I thought it was Sassy Saturday. Duh. Danny, don't even start. You have been good to this point. The 349 KD. Here she is. Now she's acting up. Now we all gonna... Kent, you two just chill in the chat, please. I want no more yelling, or I will cry. Shaden Sharp, $1.99 on the Aqua. Bot. No. Please. Oh, it's me. Tyrese, Hallie, Youthquake, the Alien. They play tomorrow, right? Tomorrow night? I think. Da Vinci. The Vucevic. Rookie Hobby Purple. Aaron Naismith. She went Disney tonight, Kent. She started the night off with some Disney. Paul George out of 99. Oh, goodness. Good gracious. Gravy, Stavy, Babies. Chris Paul. Elvin Hayes, $3.49. JT. Seth Lundy, certified rookie ink. Rookie ink on the boards. Van Vliet and Rasheed Wallace. Hey, we ain't done yet. Pong de Longs. Should be another auto in here somewhere. Dennis Rodman. Draymond Green, Green Wave. Spartan color match, too. 33 out of 65. He's not number 33, is he? Is that number match? I can't remember Draymond's number. 23. I saw the 3. I didn't know if it was double threes or what. Quit. Who? Big giant auto. You want to tell them about last night, Kent? Does Pong have the Giants in the next Sapphire? Pong, do you have the Giants in the next Sapphire? Oh! You can't see them for some reason. What about now? Does it allow you to click on that? Bill Walton. Richard Jefferson on the speckle out of $2.99. Ooh, Potomitsky. Gold ink. Pod Dodds. That's color match gold. Russell Westbrook. And another Victor Wembanyama rookie. Destiny Wemby. 2 rookie Wembys. I know we're looking for ink, but we take any rookie Wemby we can find. That was a very good box, Pong. Given that there was no Wemby autos. We appreciate you. Now, this is the final opportunity for trades. I know I've said it. I'm a broken record by saying it. Final chance. If not, I'm going to start the break. We're going to download the labels. We're going to start printing the labels. Who was my last spot purchased? Doug. Doug with the Saints. Doug. Hello. Good evening. How are you? You're in charge. Left or right? 1, 2, or 3. Top bun, bottom bun, or the meats? And which we're ripping here. I get 3 thumbs up if you're in the Sapphire break. That confirms there are no trades and we are ready to break. There's 3, there's 4. Therefore, I'm clicking start break. As labels are being downloaded. Somebody tag Doug. Doug is in charge. Somebody's going to tag Doug? Well, we're going to sit here and not rip yet. We're waiting on the labels anyways. Okay. Thank you, Jose. Everybody wants a wine, and then I ask, and then everybody just... We are dragging it out as long as possible. We are waiting on the labels. Doug has till we print to choose this box. If not, if you are the second to last person in the queue on a team, you will be up. I don't care which box it is. I'm just going kind of uniform of what the night has told us. We're still waiting on labels. Get him in here!
No, right.
All right, did we decide on a box? Doug said left, 3, bottom, perfect. Yay! We finally did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yes. Yes. Yep. All right, labels, printing, golden. We go over the labels. Heat it up. Fire it up. We got a queue waiting after us here too. What's the queue like, Jose? We got a lot in the queue. You would be first in the queue, and then we go after. Kent said, I'm going to put Zach to work, and we're going red auto hunting on a full case. Ho, ho. Can I tap out at any time? Foe with the Commanders. Doug and the Titans. Castle and the Bucks. BG and the Seahawks. Larry and the 49ers. Ruby and the Steelers. Larry and the Eagles. Larry and the Jets. Ruby and the Giants. Doug and the Saints. DR and the Pats. Jacob. Vikings. User Scott. Dolphins. J Law Rams. Marcy Chargers. U-Law Raiders. Ruby and the Chiefs. Pong Lord and the Jags. Castle and the Colts. Pong Lord and the Texans. Larry and the Packers. Jose and the Lions. Larry and the Broncos. Larry and the Cowboys. Marcy and the Browns. Larry and the Bengals. Doug and the Bears. Shaolin and the Panthers. Devin and the Bills. Full Hub. Ravens. Falcons. Jay. Law and Naxy Snaxies and the Cards. That's what I'm saying, Kent. Kent. I kind of want to see what's in those other 5 Sapphire boxes too after this one. Just as a filler, I'm just asking. You can say no if you want to say no. If everybody's mad at me and they want to leave after this box and be done with Sapphire with Zach forever, I will be upset. But who would be in on random spotter half case, the rest of the case? Castle's in. Kent says I can be talked into it. Northern Light said yes. Pong would say yes. What it'll be, I'll offer it straight up. 109 times 5. Best price buy-in. Same setup. Yes or no? 545 in. Lander says I'm in. Castle says I'm in. Shaolin. I'm saying, because I've got a personal queue in the chat as well. I got things going. Do we just run the last 5 the same way? All 5 at once. I'm getting it in. Let's see. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. It'd be 545. Confirm. Randoms. Create. Somebody confirm that is golden. It would be the last 5. Yes. The last 5 right there. Same case, my last 5 boxes in it. We're ripping 37.75. 37.76 is the last 5 boxes. Kent is in. Castle is in. Spots are flying, chat. Helper left. So, Mike, yeah, it's going to be hectic. It's going to be crazy. First and foremost, 75 is rolling here. Right up there. Random spots. Everybody has a fair chance at every team. That is correct. 5 boxes. You can have as many teams as you like. Random spots confirmed, yes. The last of the case. You can coupon it. Whatever you want to do. Because the teams have not been assigned, Castle. There's already 9 spots sold. Yes. It's going to say 32 are left until it is assigned. There's 9 spots already sold. Banks, Stevenson, Wandale Robinson, Orange, Jelani Tavai. But everyone gets a fair shot, fair opportunity, and chance. It is the last 5 boxes in the case. There's 9 spots already off the boards, leaving only 23 teams. J-Dub, there's not been a quarterback auto out of the case yet. It has been hot. 5 numbered parallels plus a numbered auto. Every box through 5 already. This is the 5th box being ripped. Image variation reds, we're up to what? 3 IVs so far, Jose, I think? We know when Sapphire's hot, it stays hot. Image variation, Walter Payton. There's another one. Proven on the boards. The wax is talking. Let it talk. We'll hear it out. 23 spots remaining. Everybody has the same exact fair opportunity and shot and chance to get any team. Any team, fair shot. There will be opportunity to trade those teams at the end. You wanted another red. That is chromograph red ink. Probably an image variation after it too. Let the wax talk itself. Last 22 spots in the break down below. That is the last 5 boxes of the case. Actually not chromograph. Color match. Trey Benson, 5 of 5 future stars. Cardinals auto. Jose said, I'm a Cardinals fan. Oh. Color match red ink. Plays on the boards. Wondering, you're just joining. The last 5 boxes of the case is down below. 545 gets you in the break for a single team in 5 Sapphire boxes. We're seeing the 5th box be open right now. Last, 21 teams. That's easy. That's cake. 11 squads already sold. Bucky Irvin. Is that a Marion IV? Mm-hmm. 2 image variations and 1 break. That's the 2nd time already so far. It's balling. Balling and a playing. Just 21 spots remain. It does say all 32 spots are still left there. That is because no spots have been randomized yet. If you are confused, let me know. 1, 2, 3, Four numbered parallels, 2 image variations. Still going. Still providing. We're going to put together the entire Caleb Williams image variation rainbow in one case of Sapphire. Yes, we've already hit the reds. We just hit a black out of 10 as well. Who has Chicago? Doug on the board. IV 5 out of 10. Caleb Williams. Give me 3 image variations. 1 box break of Sapphire. Is a case hot, or do we still not understand? This case is unbelievable right now. Numbered to 10, yes sir. Numbered to 10, yep. Sure is. Roquan, Jared Verse, Slayton, and Revel. It really lives. Why, Yankee, what's happening? What's up with it? Final 11 spots. No, final 21. There's 11 spots already off the board. That is the rest of the case of Sapphire that we've been ripping tonight. Trust me. It's rolling. Yankee says, Zach is like 3 minutes behind, but it's back now. Josh Jacobs, Josh Downs, Abdul Carter, color match, rookie, slab it up. Slab it patty, slab it dabbis. I will say we have not seen quarterback ink of this case yet. Not one. Autos have been providing. Every auto of the case has been numbered. Plentiful image variations. No infinite has been found. Only 1 Sapphire selection. That is the second red. 4th black out of 10. And here's another gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every box in this case has had 5 numbered parallels, one of them being auto. Hot dog, Cardinals. Buda Baker, 23 out of 50. Golds. AZO the plays. Naxie Smaxie smacking it on up on the snacks for the Cardinals. I will say, that's the most widespread break we've had thus far. Who's going to join us on the last 5 of the case? I didn't upcharge for the last 5. I kept it as clear as day, same price, up front. You all asked me to put it in. If you want to join in on it, it is down below. Everybody's going to have the same opportunity at the same teams, the same checklist, everything. The more teams you have, the better your odds. I know that 545 looks scary. It's the same we've already been doing, but it's all in there. Am I taking offers, Scott? Offers on what? P&D said, hey, no offers needed. It's best price up front. You can't even get in on a box break. $1 wheel spins in other rooms for this price. We're doing 5 boxes. And everybody has a shot and chance. I'll take 2 peppermints and you got a deal. Last 20 spots. Who takes us down to the teens? 32 teams. Yes, I know. It says that all 32 are still remaining. I promise you there's 12 spots already down. There's 13 spots down. We're final 19 here. Final 19. Exactly, Castle. Castle just confirmed 750 plus in other rooms on a half case. We've seen this case. Has it not been producing or has it not been producing? 18 squads remaining. 18 spots. Castle, Everybody's got the shot. Everybody does. Larry, we had 3 image variations in this box. 3. How wild's that? 3 of them. Shaolin. What happens with skunks here at Bargain Hunters Breaks? We knew what was happening. We know what the chances are. Hey, get a box with an extra shot. Indeed. Final 17. Do not miss out on the opportunity to jump on in. It's there. 17 loaded. Every spot's 545 has the potential at any team on the checklist. That is a half case. We've ripped the other half. No quarterback inks. No infinites. Only 1 selection. 2 reds. 4 blacks. Multiple image variations across the boards. Let's keep it going. Final 16. We are officially halfway. We're doing it. Final 15. Y'all even got me all up in arms here. I can't even finish the dang recap before it's going to fill up. Tavi Tavis. I even found the red of that guy in here. That's black out of 10. There's red auto out of 5. Image variation Hampton. Image variation Walter Payton. Okay. 17 spots already off the boards. Already down. Who keeps this and keeps this taking us down to the final 14. We're doing all 5. I could upcharge because we haven't had an infinite yet. I could upcharge since we haven't had a Papa or a rookie or a quarterback auto in general. That's not fair. What is fair is everyone can get in for the same price with the same shot at each checklist. That is what's fair. And that's what we're going to do. If you're confused, please ask questions. This is not a break that we give the opportunity to miss out on. This is one of those breaks where you can be the one with that team. Any spot. That's right, Kent. Any spot and any shot. 18 squads off the boards. Castle, what I will say, and I'm sharing this, not preaching to the choir, but preaching to the choir. Coupons expire the 1st. Just saying. Just saying. 1st of June, which is what? We're days away. Days away of the stays. Kent, everybody right now, go up there top right-hand corner and make sure you hit redeem. That way it's applied to the next. Next. What, Scott? User done lost his marbles and brains. I believe what it does is it carries over and you have 2 days to use them into the new season. Then they're gone. So it's safe to say, I don't know I know that it's happened in the past, but it's not confirmed. It's a whatnot thing. I'm just going to say the 1st, Lucas. Worst case scenario. Best case scenario, you'll have a day or 2 afterwards, but I'm not positive on that. Not positive. While I'm getting this wrapped up here, there are 18 teams already off the boards, leaving us 14. Only 14 teams remain. That's it. A half case of the same case we've been working on. 14 spots. Hi. Castle. There's 14 remaining. How many coupons you say you had? Yes, it is fake. I glued it on this morning, Heartbreak. How did you know? P&D says, no, you're down to the last 13. 13 teams! 13 spots. That is all that remains left in this half case of 25 Sapphire. I mean, Jose, I was expecting somebody to tell me something I didn't know yet. Oh, gosh. Jollies. Kent, you're in on this half case, aren't you? He said, oh, brother, let me know. Kent, so we big chilling right here, right now? Yeah. Castle, yes. I believe if you're diamond, you start the next season in gold, I think. With coupons, I believe. I believe that's what the rollover is. If I'm not mistaken. PN. It would be, yes. Because we are 13 teams remaining here on this break. Oh! That's one spot, Castle. That is one spot. PN says, I'm in. I'm in. PN, I appreciate your patience. We need to ask Kent before, because Kent is next in the queue personal-wise. Say, pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. I think Kent's here for the ride, though. Kent's like, night is young. What are you doing, Swagoo? BG says, give me a spot. How many spots do I have sold already? How many we down to? Oh, you are streaming me streaming. Of course you are. Swagoo, do the quick math. 32 minus 19. How many teams are remaining here for the chat? Bingo. Saga beat you to it. Swagoo is late to the party. Final 13 teams. 13 dreams. Every single spot purchased down below has the fair chance and opportunity in hitting one of the big boy teams. P&D says, no, you're down to the final 12 here. 12. This is the last boxes of the case. You all are getting in on it right here, right now. Last 12. Right? Are we down to 9? Are we down to 9? Down to 11, actually. Look at us. Look at us a-going here. 11. I can't even catch up. 11. P&D, you did just unlock more coupons. Castle's like, I can't count. Oh, me either. It's okay. We'll survive. All right. Where are we at here? I have reminded you every single time. Yes, sir, I sure have. Don't make me go back to YouTube. That's why I stream and record everything over on YouTube. So that if anybody calls me out for not doing something, when I did, I can always go back and back my chat up, talk up. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, Castle, guess what? You have coupons. P&D has coupons. Swagoo, how unfortunately ever not. Because Swagoo cheats on me every day break-wise. Does not have coupons. Those that are just joining us, welcome in. That's Swagoo, all right. He's in timeout. We have just 11 spots remaining in a half case of 2025 Topps Chrome Football Sapphire. This has been the same case that we've been working on. And I'm offering up the same exact fair price, just times 5, because we're doing 5 boxes here. At $5.45 gives everybody a shot, and fair shot, and opportunity at getting in on Sapphire. Meaning every team has the same odds, every $545. Same odds to get in on this break, which is the last 5 boxes of this case. We are down to the final 11 spots. There is no way we get down to the final 11, Jose, and not rip it, right? No shot. No shot, no way. What is Jose humming and dumbing about? Jose says, ta-da, tempting. Jose actually bought baseball boxes today, Swagoo. You ought to be proud of him. Kent. Back burner right now because we're going Sapphire first. I'm just asking to confirm here, Big Kent. All right, sweet. Don't let me forget it, Jose. Don't let me forget it. Last 11 spots. I go get another case of Sapphire because P&D is cracking open a personal. So I need fresh case. Kent, you're in charge. We are 11 spots away on Sapphire. Random team. $5.45. Get them down. P&D. Top or bottom? I told you all, I don't have much Sapphire. So if we want to get in, now's the time. Top. Yes, indeed. Last 11 spots. A half case. I promise you, you cannot go anywhere else and find a half case of Sapphire with every single team live for this price. Best opportunity up front. Here. BHB. Half case. Full thing. PN, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where do we go? You can have more than one team. There's trades available. If you are confused, please ask questions. No confusion here. P&D, what number are you thinking here? What number you thinking? What number we going with? It does say all 32 spots are yet to be sold. That is just because no team has been randomized yet. Randomization begins after all the spots have sold. Final 11 spots remain here at 545. If you want in and you cannot find it to get in, ask away. P&D. What are we thinking? Oh. You aren't waiting on me, were you? Were you? I was asking you what number. Did you? Oh, okay. He's like, hey, we just marinating it. We are marinating. Box 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. That's it. That's the one. And the one. Wait. No what? Okay. Dang, going against the way that I counted them. Okay, I see how it is. Swagoo! YouTheGoat.com. Swagoo, you let them know what we're doing here, right? We have a half case of Sapphire. 5 boxes. Every single spot for 545 gives everyone the same exact fair opportunity and chance at getting a team. The entire checklist is available for us all. Right here at 545. I only have 11 spots remaining. Only 11 left. You can have as many teams as you want. This is a weird way to count. But P&D, you acting like you've done it like this before, so I'm going to roll with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one right there. I like snaking it. But hey, you do you. You do you. You're in charge. I'm a snake. Zach the snake. Slithering snakes. That's right. Good luck, P&D. We are ripping 5 of these boxes in the breakdown below. T! I know ain't no way you gonna come in here and not rip Sapphy with us. Shaolin! What we doing? Final 11 spots down below. You can have one. You can have as many as you want. If we don't end up getting the team in which you want it, we can trade. I'm going to give an opportunity for trades. Ain't nobody coming home empty-handed. Just offering the best price and the best experience up front. Because that's what Shaolin said I needed to do today. So that's what I'm going to stick to. This is a personal rip for P&D. Gold. Gold. Mason Graham, Quentin Williams, Jacoby Myers. Tell you what, the Bears be showing up right now. Hey. Oh. Okay. I just wanted to offer it up to you. I didn't want you to be upset that I didn't offer and give you the chance to get in. Badgets out of 50. 50 lifties. But the half case in which we're working on right here, right now. T, don't make me pull out the Bowman out of the safe. Don't make me do it. Back-to-back golds here. PND. Chargers IV. Color match. Gold. Trey Harris. 45 out of 50. Trey. Stay Treys. Final 11 spots. 545 gets you in, locked in. We're just 2 spots away from the single digits. If you're not already in, what are we doing? Any team, every team. The case in which we're working on for the half case. Every box has had 5 numbered parallels, including auto numbered. Every auto in that case has been numbered. There's only been 1 short print Sapphire selection. 0 Papas, 0 infinite short prints, and no quarterback autos yet. That's why we're doing the last 5. Said we're going to party, we're going to do the big thing, and we're going to go all of them. PND says, I'm back in the saddle. Get me back in. Said, ain't nobody else wants to rip this 5 halfers? There's 11 spots. Doug said, no, there are 10 spots. PND is back in the saddle for a personal Sapphire. Last 10 spots in the half case are down below. Only 10. Who takes us down to the single digits? Get it in, get it on the boards. Final 10 spots. I'm going to keep ripping personals till this haver gets in and jumps in. Swagoo, tell T she needs a Sapphire team. Rip party rips. Ooh, A Rods, A Ron and Don's. Jose, I can't believe you ain't in yet. I got Castle in, I got Nax in, Smaxy Naxies, Kent is in, Martsy's in, PND, Ped M, Larry, BG, Doug, Silva. They all in. You aren't overthinking that $6 suit yesterday. That $2 bidet. That $10 cat blanket. That easel, though. I ain't going to talk about it. We're going to bring up the espresso machine. User Scott's in. Guys, gals, Sapphire is so loaded. P&D. We have black auto out of 10. And gold afterwards. Says save it. Save it, save it, save it. And we're going orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 numbered parallels. Come on now. Keenan Allen. Allen and Dallins. Out of 25. Okay. All right. Jose, quit overthinking it. Last 10 spots. Who takes us down to the final 9? 9 O's, 9 no's. One team gets us down to single digits. We can't, that's what I'm saying. We only 10 spots away. Princely, lose. These bees, knees, and these bees. Oh, Steez. Trayvon Henderson. Exactly, Kent. Put up a little bit of Papa Tom Brady on that easel. Oh, you know how many easels that'll buy? Too many. Jose wouldn't have enough room for it. It says that all 32 spots are still remaining. That is false. That is because no teams have been assigned yet. $545 gets you in on a half case of 2025 football Sapphire. I'm ripping personal Sapphire boxes right now. $545 gets you in on the best upfront price of Sapphire at a random team. Everybody on the checklist, fair opportunity. Renee's the OG. Renee, tell them they ain't going to be able to find this price better anywhere else up front. 10 teams remaining. 10 of them. 10, 10, 10. Michael Williams. 3 out of 10 black Sapphire. Rookie ink. Okay. All right. P&D. It'll work, but you know what's behind it? That extra color. Ashton Genty. Big-time rookie running back. Gold out of 50. 3 golds. 1 orange and a black auto. But P&D says, you still got teams remaining. So, let's just rip another one. Last 10 spots, that's right. $545 gets you in on the break. Read it like a book, PN. Where are we going? Another one, Dr. Feel Goods. Feel Good. Bill Goods. Deals Goods. Colorado Luxury said, hey, take Zach down to the final 9 squads. Spots are assigned once fields. Only 9 spots remain. So I'm counting this as 1. No 2. This is 2. This is 3, right? I just want to make sure we're on the right path here. You got it. Okay. Final 9 spots, P&D. Well, they going to get in, we going to feel this, so we going to feel this. The last 9. Now. They talk funky up there. I'll survive. I like my southern accents. Negative. A little southern charm, a little southern twang. P&D on the next one right here, right now. Let go. Final 9 squads. A little. T, don't act like you got more twang. You ain't got more twang than me. T. Heartbreak. I'm 100% faking my accent. 100%. It's all an act. Guys, I'm fake. I'm an AI bot. I know multiple different languages, multiple different accents. You're right. You got me. Darn. I'm not from the 270. You got it. Oh, hey, I can code it in, DR, if you want me to. Exactly, Kent. It'll be a bluebird action. P&D personal rip right here, right now. P&D. What do we leave on the board here? I know I like all the golds and everything like that. We'll leave that because it is IV. But we need more. We can replace it. Final 9 teams. On a half case. Heartbreak. Pony up, baby. Jump on in. One of my last 9 squads. Spots are randomized once filled. Renee. What we doing sitting here talking about dang New York accent? Who cares what kind of accent it is? If you can't understand, hey, I'm over live and recorded over on YouTube. You can go in there, change the language, change the accent, whatever you want to do. It's all over there. It is, I promise. Taysom Hill, 23 out of 50, gold. Gold color match. The gadget player himself. Brick by brick. Every one of these bricks. They didn't lay themselves yesterday. Colorado Luxury said, I can't even understand this Kentuckian, but there's only 8 squads remaining. Ain't that right, Colorado? He's like, I don't know what's happening, but 545 gets you in on a half case of Sapphire. Straight heat to the dome. We're going another gold right here. PND. Gold. Rashid Shaheed. Super Bowl winning champ. 25 out of 50. Gold. It says that there's 32 teams remaining. It is not. It's wrong. It's because no spots have been randomized yet. For $545, you are getting in on a half case, which is 5 boxes. That's $109 a box. For a fair shot at anyone on the checklist. Any given player. Renee, I can't do math. If there's 25 teams sold, to get us to 32, how many teams remain? Oh no. Kentuckian doesn't know math. German doesn't know math. Wild guess. 7. Whoa! Call me a mathematician. Magician. I may or may not have waited for you all to say it first, just to confirm, because I was a little nervous. 7 teams remain! Oh. My. T, why are you Zach ... me? Are you making fun of me? That'll gonna give me a decimal number. DR says, that's not 7. I don't know. I only have 2 toes. Cam Scattaboo, color match blue. I know it is base, but slab it up. First ever license. Rookie Sapphy. This is the first ever NFL licensed Sapphire ever produced. And I only have, is it really not? Ever, Swagoo. Ever. 7 spots till we randomize. Where's this auto hiding, PND? Where'd it go? Emory Jones. Who takes us down to 6, then 5, then 4, then 3, then 2, and then 1. You can have as many teams and as many spots as you'd like. And everybody's going to have the chance to trade if they would like to trade their teams. Or we just roll it. Roll. Is anybody confused? Because I'm confused and I'm the breaker. Everybody's like, Hey, I need all the moral supports and then some. I don't think I can have enough moral supports. Yeah, you. Hey, they call me special for a reason. User Scott, me too. They must be scared because they know that you're in the break, Scott. They're like, oh, great, Scott's in the break. Right. Oh, man, oh, menos manos, espinaños. No right or wrong spot. Every single team has opportunity. We have seen no Papa, no quarterback auto, no Swagoo, do what? Simple. You want to sweat? Because I think we have black auto again, PND. Nice quarterback on the front. You got it. Another orange? Wow. I know he's not at Miami anymore, but you know what? That is a sweet color match in a Miami uniform, Tua Tagovailoa. And it is quarterback. Out of 25, Tua Lua Duas. 32 teams, only 7 spots remain. Says all 32 are still there. That's just because they haven't been randomized yet. Randomized once filled, a half case of Sapphire. Trimble, Walker. We're ripping personals while we go. 545 gets you the same chance as another individual to grab a squad. Believe that's image variation, isn't it? 86, yep, sure is. Travis Kelce, IV, okay, that'll work. Black ink plus another golds. Plus another ones. Final 7 squads. What's everybody waiting for? I haven't been invited. Are you inviting me? Then who's going to break, T? Who's going to break? For the people. If you can get me a dang table to break at the National, I'll be there tomorrow. So you're telling me to bring the camera, the computer, and the cases. That's what you said. T said it. Just a phone? A phone? No. We either doing it or we ain't doing it. I gotta have all my little buttons. Duh, I gotta have this button. I gotta have this button. I gotta have my break button. I gotta have my rewards program button. I gotta have my text program button. No, we're not gonna use that button because it makes fun of me, and T's already done that today. And I gotta have all 4 follow and bookmark all upcoming streams button. But 1 pack remains. P&D, Black Ink, Slab, Rookie QB, Take, Demai Brown. Ooh, a lot of people high on Mr. Jackson Howells. 9 out of 10 Black Rookie Ink. And Derek Brown on the orange. 9, Tanskis, Buffalo, tight ends, Rookie Ink, always works and plays, P&D. We appreciate the movies and deeds. Well, Ratatouille, you know what? We ain't seen a darn dead quarterback auto in the first half of this half case break. I say we go on a hunt for it. Only 7 spots remain on this break. The earlier we get 7 off the boards, the earlier we randomize, and the earlier we start the movie. Only 7 teams remain. P&D, we appreciate you. You're in on the team break too, aren't we? The more spots we have, the better our odds. There is not a better place and a better price to get in on a half case of this product, especially with every team available. Ratatouille. The odds I sell out a Sapphire tonight is pretty high. Just FYI. I like a little IV. Kelsey. Delcy Lelsies. But who's confused? Who doesn't know what's going on? Who's like, oh, what is this Kentuckian talking about? What's he even saying? Hey, that's right. And we're all locked in on the movie here. Straight in deeds. 545 5 boxes, a half case, randomized team spotter. Jump on in. You never know who these last 7 can be. Every team has auto potential. Every team has all color potential. And every single $545 spot has the same opportunity as the next. At the full checklist. At the full thing. No. I don't think we do. I'm not even sure if anybody even knows if anybody's going or not. Nobody's got tickets. Nobody's got rooms. Nobody's got nothing. Yeah, we got too much darn things going. Hey, we ain't nobody going to the National if we don't get these 7 teams off the boards. Renee, what happened to the last 7? Not sure. Oh, they're scheming it out. That they're all going to buy the last 7 at one spot. Seven spots, Cole. Very true. Very, 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 very much so true. I do have personals as well, if that piques anyone's interest. Well, happy early birthday. Happy early birthdays. It is extremely limited, user Scott. It sure is. It is indeed. And it's gone, and it's gone, and it's gone. That's okay, Remy. I'm already old. Look at me. Aging by the minute. Use your coupons as well on these squads. Make sure you do. Oh! Sapphire down. Just kidding. Sapphire down, sapphire down. Final 7 squads, final 7 spots. Seven, 11 sevens. Anybody have any questions? Hey, I know we have 51 in here waiting at the bit. We ain't gonna have a movie until we get these 7 off the board and start randomizing teams. I'm gonna grab a quick water. But I do have other personals in the queue. So if we don't get these off in a timely fashion, I'm going to start working on them. And then we're going to be waiting to rip it. You all decide. Decide, oh lads, he decides. And then Jose's like, Scott says, I'll be the free billboards. Yours and mine and Minnie's. Kent, whenever you want to pull the trigger and rock and roll, we only have 7 spots sitting here. Kent, it's up to the chat here. It is up to the chat. We're going to start ripping baseball heritage unless we get these next 7 off the board. Here's what I'm going to say, Kent. I buckle up and start ripping heritage. I'm not breaking Sapphire until all the heritage is done. Because if I'm going to get prepped and have a lot of stuff on the table here, I'm not pausing it. So, decision is to be made. Because we have only 7 teams remaining. They're both happening. So it's how early do you all want to start this Sapphire? And I know Kent's here for both. Because Kent is in the break. And Kent has a personal rip too. So Kent is giving you all the opportunity. We're either going to be buckled in, watching Heritage. Until the entire case is done. Or we rip Sapphire first. Kent. I know Kent wants to do Sapphire first, don't we, Kent? A little pre-appetizer to the red auto hunting. And we're already this close. So $545 for a half-case random team Sapphire. 5-box break. I only have 7 teams remaining. 7 spots. I know it says all 32 still remain. That is because none of the teams have been randomized. None of them have been randomized yet. Only 7 spots remain here for us. If you are confused and have any questions, please ask me. There's no reason for anybody to miss out on the opportunity for one of these last 7 squads in a half case of Sapphire. There's not. Just isn't. Is not, biz not, does not. Final 7 spots. Sapphy indeed. So Kent, beforehand, before that way we can all be mentally preparing. Do you want paper on it? Or we're just specifically looking for red ink? It does, you know, it don't matter to me. I'm just asking. I don't want you to be mad when you didn't want no paper, but I sent all the paper. But if you want it all, hey, I got you. I'm just asking. All right, I got you. Obviously, I'm going to check every card for IVs. That's just what we do. Can't miss any of those. But down the final 7 teams, 7 spots. 7 Devons. 7 11s. kind of looking at it as, do we not want to do Sapphire? What's holding anybody back? I'll ask that question. Pong Lord says, no, I do want to. Maybe me grabbing a spot will entice down to the final 6. Just 6 remain. That is it. 6 spots right here. Hey, Drewski. Well, congratulations on bringing a new life into this world. All right, teach them right and let them be. Let it be. What number is this? What number? What number, little Drewski, we got going? Final 6 spots. Ooh. They said first one, best one. And the favorite child. No, I'm just kidding. I was the first one, and I'm definitely not the favorite child. Renee! $545. Random team, random chance at any team. That's a loaded checklist. Final 6 indeed is what we're rolling with. What's it is Fields. We're going. Once and twice. Twice and once. There's a chance for everything, Swagoo. And I'm going to offer up the opportunity for any trades. It says that all 32 teams are still remaining. That is false. All 32 teams have yet to been assigned. But I only have 6 spots remaining. $545 guarantees you a spot in a half case of NFL Topps Chrome 2025 Football Sapphire. Best price you can find on the internet, Arizona. Shop around. Shop around, shop around. People are paying over $1,000 plus for random wheel spins on a half case. Multiple teams. $545 gives you a chance fairly for every team. Bingo, 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 bingo. T could run the entire thing. Any of these teams. Just the final 6. Somebody take us down to 5. People will follow. Follow and dollar and dollar and follow. T says, I'm out. Said, Zach knows nothing about football. You're right. I don't know anything. It's my fault. Renee, do we think she's telling the truth? Wait a second. T, isn't that picture in your profile picture you at a Georgia Bulldogs football game? Rooting on your Bulldogs? You seen full cases of Topps Chrome Football Sapphire for 10 G's. this product. Yeah, you might need to double check that. They were definitely not sapphire. Sapphire, one of the most sought after products out there. It is definitely the highest end licensed football product money can buy. Arizona, Renee will come down here, do a chin up. He'll do 10 of them. You pony up, grab the last 6. I can confirm that. And you're going to spell it right. It's R-E-N-E. Come on, Arizona! Renee, you know the answer to that question. Just like Arizona's buying cases of Sapphire for 10,000. What up, Blue Cords? We got half case and only 6 spots remaining. Only 6 spots until we close out. Spots are randomly assigned once filled. This is 5 boxes to close out a heck of a case. What's that, Bitcoin? Which ones, which what? What teams are available? Heartbreak. Pony up, grab a squad. Bitcoin. Teams are not assigned until once filled. I'm offering the best price up front and the best entry price of Sapphire on the app for a fair opportunity for every single team on the checklist. Fist Haven, it should be pinned up. The buy now spot is for a single spot, $5.45. Went fantastic. We've already done 5. This is to close out the case. This is 5 boxes here. Every box has had 5 numbered parallels. Every single box has had colored ink as well. Fist Haven. The only reason it says that all 32 spots have not been sold yet is because the 32 teams haven't been assigned. You're all goods. All goods. You are locked in for a single team, which takes us down to the final 5, Renee. 5 spots. 5 boxes. Half case of Sapphire. Let's get some. We're just 5 away. We got 52 homies and homettes in here. The closest at BHB. And we're just 5 spots away. You want more than one team. You're more than welcome to grab more than one spot. That just increases our odds. And if you end up trading a team, you're able to do that. I'm going to give you the opportunity to trade if you'd like. But spots are randomized once sold. 32 teams. We only have 5 spots left. 5 spots left here. So who is following Fist Heaven in the break? Only 5 left. Just the 5. Five a dives, live a dividends. We want to rip this before we attack Kent's heritage case, don't we? Because if I get heritage on the table, I am ripping it until the last pack is ripped. It's going to be a minute. Ratatouille. There's no need to spam any other channel. People know and people shop here because they know that we have the best experience, the best prices, and the best community on this app. It's confirmed. Check all 4 channels. Check all of the reviews. If they don't already know about us, at some point in time, word will get around. But they just missing out on the opportunity right now. This is the opportunity for us right here, right now. Your stream be lagging. We broke the app. Ratatouille, we broke it. You all can hear me though, right? Yeah, you can hear me. Now, I think it's the app, honestly. Yeah, it's the app. Swagoo says his was rating or lagging earlier. I have, Renee. You all can still hear me though, right? Yeah, it's the app. It's whatnot. It's just whatnot.
Let me see for a second. Oh, you can't even see it over here? What else? Let me see the mouse for me. What else do you have open?
Nothing.
Here?
There's nothing open. Renee, don't quit panicking. It's whatnot.
So it usually streams when these labels pop up.
Do what?
No, it's the computer, look. There we go. So just class collection. Here, put in chat and we might have to go to my channel. What is that little man that's open on the screen?
Huh? Where? It's my Google account.
I'm gonna close the label live for a second.
Can I boot them?
Who is it?
All they do is just run their mouth.
Yeah, just boot him. What did he say now? Hey, let's here. What's your keyboard at? Let's reboot your computer.